Finally live. Okay. I had to, we had a big storm in the area. That's why it's a bit gray, but we had to do some dibble dabble. But I'm glad you guys are, a lot of you have already made comments. So let's start from the beginning. Donnie and the 3191. Chisora gonna try to rough up Deontay. Bruce Ford, did you see the interview Wilder did talk about his daughter's mother stealing his semen? Yeah, that was actually, for the record, because a lot of people, I've got a lot of feedback on that particular video, and it wasn't Telly Swift. And I'm like, dude, if that's Telly Swift you're talking about, you're finished, because you haven't got over her and made the same thing possibly happen to you. It happened the last two times when you did step up in opposition, because his mind wasn't in the right place. But he was talking about someone else, because he does have, what, 7 kids? So he was talking about another baby mama, not her, you know. However, I will say this. That's still kind of off the chain. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have revealed that. Like, if it was that long ago, why bother? Right? You know what I mean? Regardless of how your child got here, she's here by your semen, sir. Um, let's go, Kurt. Chet Perry in the building. Counterpunch to you, Blaine Walker. How much is the pay-per-view? And the technical difficulties, my DAZN won't work on this TV. It just won't work on this TV. So what I'm going to do, no, I'm not offline. That's crazy. Here we go. So I got to update. Let's update the app. So we're about to be on, and actually the main event starts right now. So we're right on time as far as the schedule goes. I wanted to start a bit earlier. You know what I mean? Fight menu, cheeseburger, fries, shake. Yeah, I got a double meat hamburger, tater tots, Powerade. That's what I got. Got to get my magic mind. Matter of fact, hold on a second. Okay, no more waiting. Okay, good. All right. So, got to get my fix. Magic Mind in the building. I see open. All right. So to answer the question about the pay-per-view, it is $49.99. Yeah, $49.99. You guys guessed it right. Did I bring my wallet in? No, I didn't. Damn it, man. Hold on. All right. So it is $50. Let's see who did Mama Lou have deleted message. Message by Mama Lou. We got the spammers already coming in here, eh? That's expected. All right. All right, almost got it in. There we are. Come on. Let's go. Boom. All right. We're ready to rumble, people. We are ready to rumble. The zone is racking up, bro. They're making some cash off our asses. Magic Mind. Magic Mind time. Pirate life is the only life for me. You know what, man? I used to be pissed at that, but I can't be mad at it no more. I can't. I mean, because, bro, last week was what? $80. Then you had to pay for the subscription for like $20, $30 a month. What is it? 35. So I paid $35 to renew my DAZN subscription. After that, then it was the pay-per-view for $86. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, that is just way too much. But then yet you want somebody. Let me turn this light on. But yeah, you want somebody to. Let's see what the hell's going on with the TV now. Huh. Okay. I didn't hit anything. So let's see. So maybe I can play it through here. Because something just happened with the television. I'm not sure what it was. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. All right. Let's see if this loads because it's been giving me issues. All right, getting things ready for you. All right. All right, cool. All right, we're in here. So, I don't have to do it the... Okay, that's the prelims. You know what I don't get about some of these like streaming televisions, like they will have you, what's weird, it's like, okay, there's the weigh-in. then they'll show you Brown versus Decor. But if I go to my phone will pull up the fight that we're supposed to see. This won't. This will give you you have to search for something that's supposed to be premiered because it's coming on today. I just don't understand that. I don't understand it at all. All right, let's see. Which is just weird. It's just, it doesn't even make sense. Like, they have the prelims. The prelims are over. So why do we still have the prelims as the premiere? All right, let's see. DAZN Boxing. Okay. Because that should be the first, the very first thing that pops up. The very first. But nonetheless, here we go. Blessings when Kurt is on the call. You got to hear it all. Bars. Quad Life in the building, coming in with those bars. Yes, that is correct. That is absolutely correct. All right, let's see. Yeah, Smith versus Morrell is going to be a good one too, guys. So stay tuned for that. It's going to all week though, man. All month rather, should I say? It's going to be lit. It is going to be lit. And I got something for all this. All right, so prelims, contract, so why is it we're past the prelims? We're past the prelims. So why are we not seeing what we're supposed to see? I don't get it. Anyway, let's see, because it's showing, your event. Well, you know what DAZN's doing? DAZN is working like, you guys remember ESPN used to do that? Like, you used to wait and wait and wait, and then it finally starts, but then you have to go back in and go to something else. It's just too much, man. It's just too much. I subbed through Amazon Prime. It popped right up for me. Yeah. Join live. Okay. I can look at it on my phone all day long, which is stupid. Shouldn't be this way. See, it's on this card like they were. It's crazy, and like, you want people to watch more television than sit there stuck dormant on their phones, but your stuff is not, your product's not working. Let's turn it off and turn it back on. Let's see what happens. Because what I could do, I could stream it. I could mirror it through the television. But why do all that when it should just come on in the first place? Skrilla 50 in the building. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Chief General in the building. What are you trying to watch on TV or PC? No, TV. So my Hisense. I was going to watch it upstairs where it's bigger. But my dad got something going on. I'm visiting him because it's Easter, right? So it is what it is. What are you? At least Fury will be on Netflix. Yes. Shout out to Tyson the Gypsy King Fury for having that shit on Netflix. And whenever I hear about a fight, people, these day and ages, that's going to be on Netflix, I go, finally. Because it just doesn't make any sense for, this to be this difficult, this to be this expensive. This shit's more expensive than gas. I don't know how you guys gas is in the UK or wherever, but in the USA, bro, it's like $4 a gallon. Like, literally, it's $5 in California. On the East Coast, on the coasts, yeah, it's crazy. Prelims, April 1st. Yeah, this is just retarded, man. This is just retarded. So, Yeah, it's I don't get it. I don't understand why. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's cast it. Antonio Davis, hello Counterpunch. How are you and this beautiful folks out there? Everything's good, bro. Everything is good. Let's see. Hmm. 350 a liter in New Zealand, but that's like $2 in US. That's a liter though, not a gallon. A liter, that's not a gallon. Yeah, no man, it's stupid here. It's stupid here, man. It just doesn't make any sense. But nonetheless, we're still able to watch it. Hope the event's lit. You know what I mean? Because it's like the zone, with the premium packages and like it's a bunch of bullshit. Like you guys, I know some of you guys are tired of me talking about it, but I was a prime supporter of the zone. I was one of the guys that was the pioneers when the shit was 10.99, 9.99, sitting right here, you know, telling everybody, yo, pay-per-view's dead. The zone's coming through. They're the Netflix of sports, of boxing. I was the one that said that. I was one of the ones that said, yo, the zone is coming through. Subscriptions are the way of the future. Look at how Netflix took over Blockbuster because Blockbuster reneged on buying them. So they just overdid them, And because of greed, this is what greed gets you. I just paid $50 to see something that I think a lot of us feel that we've already paid for. We've already paid for it. It's just like that doesn't make any sense when you're dealing with consumers. You know what I mean? Because at some point, people are going to be like, you know what, this is too expensive. Let me give you guys a history lesson. I mean, I'm 46. So I basically grew up in the 90s. You know what I mean? From 1990, I was 10, 2000, I was 20. Okay. So I grew up in the 90s. And the biggest thing about was, tapes. I don't know if you guys can remember. They had laser disc, which we didn't have laser disc, so that's not really important. But nonetheless, it's like that's what we had. And one of the pet peeves about the whole Blockbuster thing was the Blockbuster experience was the late fees. The late fees were just atrocious. They were like you could get a movie for like $2.99, and I think you had it like for 2 days, and then on the third day they would charge you like I don't know, like $4.30, $4.99 for a late fee. And come to find out, they were killing people with that. So they were making most of their profit, or a bulk of their profit, from late fees. And people just got tired of that, you know what I mean? And then as soon as things got better or something else was presented, people were like, I'm out. That's why Blockbuster died eventually, because it's like, dude, it's cool to, have a date, go to Blockbuster, you get something, you pick something out, they pick something out, then you guys bring it home. right? Get something to eat, bring it home, eat and all that stuff, right? And enjoy your movie. But when those late fees started getting higher and higher and they start getting more greedier and more greedier, it got to a point where people were like, you know what? Nah. So when Netflix came through, first it was Redbox. Because it was like, yo, there should be no reason that these movies are this expensive. Matt Gwinnett sent 5 Counterpunch memberships. Oh, my good Lord. Look at that blessing. That's a blessing for the Easter Sunday right there. Appreciate you, Matt. And I know other people appreciate you too. The winner of Chisora and Wilder gets to fight Fury a 4th time. Yep, you know what? That pretty much sounds about right. That sounds about right, man. That sounds about right. Yes, indeed. And this is Anderson versus Dujon, okay? Which, some newcomers. Used to be able to get them Sky movies for free when trying to typing in a pin back in the day. Nice. Do Wilder win today? Counterpunch. I think Wilder. I think Wilder will win. I think he'll win by a knockout. But I also do not rule out, just like I said in my breakdown, my fight prediction, keys of victory, etc. You can never rule out Derek Chisora because Derek Chisora, all he needs is the space, the distance, because he's going to throw. So all he needs to do is be close enough to Wilder to just rip shit off. This is the crazy thing about Chisora. Chisora likes to fight. Chisora likes to fight. It's not a thing of, oh man, I'm just trying to win. No, Chisora likes the action. If we could pick Kratos, the god of war, out of any fighter of today, it would be Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora is the god of war. As far as boxing goes, he wants to fight. He wants to take on anybody. That's what take you to want to fight, man. I just like to fight. I swing out, I swing out, I swing out, yeah. If somebody come to me, I just like to fight. Tyrone Cleveland in the building. What's up? Andy Ruiz should fight more before he loses his chin. I think Andy Ruiz should fight more before he loses his skill. That boy there, man, Andy is like 36, 37 years old. And this whole 2000, like the 20s, his whole 20s, I mean the years, okay, since 19, he's pissed them away. He's had 3 fights. The Mexican guy, right? Why is his name not coming to me? Luis Ortiz and Jarrell Miller. What's the guy's name that he fought? Areola. Okay, Areola, Luis Ortiz. When we knew Luis was shot because he fought Charles Martin, and Charles Martin knocked him down with a jab. They knew to make that fight then. They knew that. They were very cautious when dealing with Andy, and I don't understand why, because Andy has proven to be a tough customer. But then here's another theory that just popped in my dome. Maybe they picked Luis Ortiz as a safe opponent because they were unsure about Andy Ruiz's chin. Because he went down by Chris Arreola, if you guys can remember that, he got caught with a right hand over the top, and therefore he dropped, right? Maybe they weren't sure if Andy could take punches anymore, being as small as he was, because he shrunk. Andy Ruiz shrunk down, bro. The only thing that was still big was his head and a little bit of that gut around that center line, which that's a hard piece of flab to get rid of. You know what I mean? As someone that's trying to lose weight, it is. But that was the biggest things that he had: his head and that little gut. And when he got touched upstairs and he dropped, people were like, "Uh-oh, Andy may not can take a punch no more." You know what I mean? But I do think it was the weight loss on top of where he got hit. He got hit where he normally hits people. Andy has short arms like T-Rex. They're quick. But because they're short and because he's mostly shorter than the fighters that he fights, he swings wide. Those shots are wider. And because they're wider, they land on areas like above, right here, above the ear, or right back kind of right here, right before the illegal area and the illegal area. So that's what Andy does, okay? That's what he does. And he got a taste of he got a taste of his own medicine, pretty much. He got a taste of his own medicine because he got hit in the area that he normally hits people. Yeah. Cyber West, he has T-Rex arms. If you look at Andy, he has little, small, short. I can't say small. He has short arms. I ain't gonna talk about Andy like that. Andy's my boy, though, man. You guys know I love Andy Ruiz. I love Andy. Andy's cool. It's just, I think they're trying to selectively choose fights for Andy to keep him at a certain level so he can get another big payday. That's it. And it's not because he can't fight. Andy is a hell of a fighter. Andy Ruiz is a hell of a fighter. That dude hits you with a left hook, he's going to knock you out. Ask Anthony. Ask Joshua. Ask Anthony Joshua about the left hook of Andy Ruiz. The man can crack. He's explosive. He has upper body movement because he needs it for leverage because those damn arms are too short. So if he's trying to get in there, you know, on the inside, it's going to be hard for him because he's short. Okay? He's short. So he needs to, you know, he needs to be mobile and, you know, be able to extend using his body more than his arms because he doesn't have long arms. You know? Andy versus Ajagba. Yeah, that would be a very good fight. I think Ajagba would beat him. Therefore, then that's why I don't think that type of fight will be made. See, that's the type of fights that Andy and his daddy and his handlers keeps him away from. Okay? Because they don't want to fight like that. Efe is getting better. He showed us when he fought Andy Ruiz Jr., right? Mark McCauley. You know what I mean? Because Mark McCauley fights like Andy. He's just bigger and taller. He wants you to come to him so he can set up his own counter punches, right? So he can catch you, set up a trap, catch you in a trap, catch you with a counter, and hurt you, then start chopping you down. That's what Andy normally likes to do. You know, that's what they do. And Effie showed us how you beat Mark McCauley. The only problem is he let Mark McCauley get off when he was on the ropes. He should have never got on the ropes. I guess he was trying to practice the rope-a-dope, and it wasn't the practice that he hoped. Bars. Both are equally hungry. Man, Andy Ruiz, I'm hungry. Martin, are you hungry? Yeah, man, I'm hungry, man. Let's find something to eat, man. Let's go. What do you have in the Congo? I'm ready for a taco. Do they have Congo tacos? We have something better than that, man. Let's go to that nice shopping mall, man. I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat for an hour, man. Yeah, man, them dudes, they can eat. They can eat. You know, they can eat. You don't gain weight like that if you can't. You know? Like Floyd Mayweather says, the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Both of them boys like to eat. Both of them boys like to get it down. They like to get it in. I seen them. They'll spar for, hey, Leonard, they'll spar for 6 rounds, and they go to a buffet. Yeah. Draw the fight, Derek Chisora versus Deontay. Draw in the fight. Oh, wow. Ruiz impersonation gets me all the time. And he likes to eat, too. I want the carne asada. I want the ice cream Snicker bar for dessert. I know you got a new one. I want extra nuts. I can see the Chisora fight going to a decision. I cannot. That's crazy. But I'll say this though, and I think people are underestimating Wilder's chin. But this is a great fight. This is a great fight to learn a lot of things. Why? Well, we seen what Zhilei Zhang did to Wilder. He caught Wilder, and Wilder's like, oh, you know. Now, to be fair, Wilder did get up. When he got dropped, they just stopped it based on the impact of the knockdown. You know what I mean? But he did get up. Was he wobbly? Was he, not, was his legs really together? No, not really. But we don't know what Wilder would have done. Even though, the knockdown was massive. It was massive. But, nonetheless, he did get up. So saying all that to say this, I mean, he might have been the same equivalent to how he was when the fight was stopped in the first, should I say the second fight with Tyson Fury, where they stopped it in the 7th round. So, he wasn't, he was still trying to fight, which I think, I do believe that Wilder's tougher than people give him credit for. You know what I mean? You're going to knock him out. You're going to knock him out. Like Tyson did in the 3rd fight, ultimately. You're going to knock him out, okay? So it is what it is. How you doing, Kurt? Long time. Driton Zogi, 3015. I'm doing good, man. I am doing good, Just got my magic mind. I got my food here. I'm going to nibble here and there, We're actually in the first real fight. I wanted to start at the prelims so we can get things a bit, rolling quicker. But it is what it is. We're still rolling in here. Let's hit that like button, guys. We got 94 people in here. Let's get 94 likes. Let's hit it. And that's free. You know what I mean? And I appreciate the people, the few, the proud, the Counterpunch Boxing News crowd that donated memberships. That meant a lot to me. Because I'm trying to rebuild the channel. I'm trying to get 100,000 subscribers. I have more views than most people that have a higher amount of subscribers have. However, I want that plaque. You know what I mean? For 15,000 videos, I think I deserve that plaque. So I'm trying to get to that plaque, and the views, they pretty much, reflect themselves, right? So over almost 100 million views on the channel. That's crazy to say, but it is what it is. We're in the 90s, just like we're in the 90s, thousands. We're in the views of over 90s millions. Okay. So that is a blessing, and that's all because of you guys. And I thank you very much for tuning in, for all these years. And so you say, guys, this day, 11 years ago, I started Counterpunch Boxing News. Me and my boy, Kid Fresh, Fresh One Media, today, right? April 4th, 2015. We started Counterpunch Boxing News, episode 1. Okay, that is today. That is today. Okay, 11 years of service. Right? Turkey been pulling strings a lot lately. Cypress West, Kurt, you the man. Appreciate you, brother. Scott McQuillan, let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Custard and chips to this day. To this day. To this mother day. He did a remix on his old rant. It was more like a rant, but Wilder was, he had let Fury get to him, honestly. So Fury, I think, made him who he was as far as the revolutionary boxer. Okay. Happy birthday to Counterpunch Boxing News. It is the birthday of Counterpunch Boxing News today. It is. Let's hit that like button. Let's get 95 likes. We got 95 people in here, so YouTube says. Right? It's probably more than that, but it is what it is. People come and go, right? So I guess that counts. Okay, we got a knockdown. We do have a knockdown. Oh, no, we got a low blow, and the knockdown is due to the low blow. Yeah, that was a bit low. He was hitting his prostate area. That sucks, bro. Ask Skip in the building. 41 months, 11 years is a serious dedication. Absolutely. Counterpunch boxing silver. That's also um, dedication as well, bro. I've been here for years. G. Yep, you have. Tony Lyons in the building. You know, just like LL Cool J. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Yep. Um, Raphael, Kurt, imagine Wilder knocks out Chisora, then faces off with Joshua in the ring. I'm telling you, I just did a video on it, like maybe an hour or so ago. If Wilder knocks out Derek Chisora, you know Derek Chisora is regarded as the OG. Everyone respects Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora is that dude that everyone respects. Fury, Miller, Wilder, Joshua, everyone knows and respects Derek Chisora. There isn't a fighter that has something bad to say about Derek Chisora. Think about it. The only person that actually did was Dillian White, because that was kind of like his rival back in the day, which if Dillian was smart, he would have been here instead of Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder kind of outdid him, called him a peasant once again, and took his position. That's why Wilder's here. Hey, fair play to Wilder, because really this could have been Derek Chisora versus Dillian White 3. And then here's the thing, though. It wouldn't have been what you wanted it to be. Like, would you want... I damn sure wouldn't have paid $50 to see Derek Chisora versus Dillian White 3. Hell no. Hell no. Hell, Usyk said that he was the hardest puncher. Even Usyk. Exactly. Even Usyk has the respect. You know what I mean? Everyone has Derek Chisora's respect. And if Wilder knocks him out, he's knocked out an OG. He's knocked out an OG. And see, that being the case, then he calls out Joshua. Joshua got to go in the ring. He got to get in the ring. He got to get in the ring. Because he has to get in the ring. He does. I mean, because if Wilder calls him out, it's going to feel, though, like a setup. You know, people are going to say, oh, that was set up. But no, because we didn't know what was the case. We didn't know what the outcome was really going to be. We didn't know who was going to win this fight. So if Wilder knocks out Derek Chisora, I mean, boom, hits him, knocks him out, it's going to be what it's going to be. AJ finishes Wilder inside 2 or 3 rounds. Nah, I give him about 6. I give him about 6 because I see AJ just catching him with the right hand. I don't think he'll bother with the left hook unless he's close enough to Wilder to land the left hook. But I think that fight will be fought at a distance between 2 guys because they both have length. I think Wilder's a bit faster, but I think he's lean. In fact, I think he's a bit too lean versus how he used to be. See, I remember the young Wilder. Wilder, you know, the Wilder with the fade, and he had the little head and the big old shoulders. Remember that? I mean, his everything was consilsive up here. You know what I mean? He was he was a lot bigger. He was thicker. You could tell he was younger. The youth was flowing all within. Now he's kind of, you know, he went to that real scrawny stage because he got big. Then he fought Tyson Fury. And then he found out, like, yo, I got too much weight on me. And then I guess the Chantal Telly Swift thing, the all that happened. Then he shriveled up, right? And he took ayahuasca, and he got real skinny, and it is peace and blessings. And then he looked kind of frail. Now he looks like he's put on some weight, healthy weight, and but he still doesn't look like he did back then. But I mean, think about it. That was 10 years ago, 11, 12 years ago. People change 11. Hell, I don't look like I did. I mean, physically, I don't look like I did 11, 12 years ago. You know what I mean? So I think that's what it's. I think that's what it is. Man, Anderson's whooping DeJohn. Man, he's really he's putting it to him. When Claudius was teaching him how to jab, when Claudius was teaching him how to jab, absolutely. You know what I mean? He was a bigger dude. You know, you could tell where the power came from. You wouldn't want to get hit with those young Wilder punches. The only question is, does he still have those punches? Does he have enough to do the job tonight? And we're going to find that out because Derek Chisora, he can be knocked out. Dillian White knocked him out. I mean, knocked him spark out. Just like he knocked out, what's the French guy's name he beat? I forget his name now. Bald-headed guy. Fought Joshua. He replaced Joshua over when Pulev pulled out because of the strain. Thunder Productions. Peace and blessings. Yep, peace and blessings. How Wilder says it, peace and blessings. My man's not throwing anything back. Nah, he's just taking a beating, man. Dujon's just taking a beating, and I don't get it. Carlos Takam. There you go. Carlos Takam. I could not think of his name for whatever reason. What a talent Moses is. Yeah. Shout out to Philip Bergovic. You know, he just really pretty much called it how, you know, he saw it. Like, yo, I don't know if this guy, I don't know if this guy is the truth or not. I mean, because he fought a guy that was durable and tough, but he didn't have much skill. You know what I mean? So, in essence, Jermaine Franklin, it's sad. It's kind of rude to say, but Franklin was a glorified punching bag in that ring. Because, I mean, he lacked the ability to do anything offensively, right? So he just took a lot of punches because he's tough. That's what we witnessed. We witnessed Moses show us his arsenal, and show us his arsenal again. You know what I mean? He, you know, straight left to the body, chopping right, hook over the top, you know, left uppercut, overhand left, jab, feints, repeat the process, right? That's what we seen. And because Jermaine Franklin was so tough, that's what we were able to see. We just didn't see anything else because that's all we could see based on talent. All right? Yeah, John, they need to stop this fight, bro. He's not fighting. At first, I was thinking he's trying to, you know, left hook lands, straight right lands, right? He's on the ropes. Right to the body lands. He threw a left hook, and it was just like all of his punches are like, you know what this is? This is like Jermaine Franklin versus Moses Atoma. Look at that. Right hand lands. Or should I say left hand lands. Wait a minute. Anderson is a switch hitter. Ooh. Chopping overhand right, and he steps in the orthodox position. Then he throws a left hook from a weird, wicked angle. Yeah, they're going to stop this soon, bro. Right to the body. Ooh, left uppercut, straight left. Okay, right to the body and a left hook from Dijon. Another right. That's what he needs to do. That's what he needs to do. Left hook to the body. Straight right lands for Dujon, right? Oh, good left hook from Anderson. Chopping right hand over the top. Now he's an orthodox. Oh, good right. Another right. Another right hand. Another right hand. Another right hand. Left hook to the body. Chopping right hand. He misses with the left hook. Wow. Oh, good chopping right hand on the inside. A right in exchange for Dujon. Yeah, he's getting busted up, dude. He's getting busted up. This dude is looking like Kell Brook when Kell Brook fought when he fought Errol Spence. Good right and a left from Dujon, though. He has heart, though. He's just not throwing enough. He's not game enough. And I think he's taking more punishment than anything. You know? Moses versus Ruiz never happened because Andy decommissioned boxer. Well, I don't think they want. See, that's another fight that I don't think Andy would take. Andy wouldn't take that fight unless you offered him too much money for what the fight's worth. And they know that. Yeah, he's beating this dude. Like, oh, and I'm surprised they haven't stopped it. I'm honestly like, this is like the fourth round? If Usyk fights Moses, it could be Ali Foreman. Tyson Spinks or anywhere in between. As an Usyk fan, it would be interesting and I'd be a nervous mofo. I mean, I think that is a nerve-wracking fight. For one, we wouldn't know. That's a lose-lose fight. I mean, it's a lose-lose fight. Because we see everything that Moses can do. We've seen him offensively through and through. We've seen him do what, footwork. We've seen him feint, upper body movement, head movement when needed, because he's so fast on his feet that he doesn't really need to show head movement because he's not been in there with anyone fast enough to counter him from where he punches from. That's the thing about Moses. Moses is just showing us everything that he has. He fights someone like Usyk. Usyk will know, because it's going to be a dance of dragons, right? Because Moses is going to go in there with another southpaw, someone that is going to jab, someone that is going to also feint, someone that also has footwork. And it's going to bother Moses because Moses is used to being the fastest guy in the ring instead of being a guy or getting in there with someone that is just as fast as him, if not faster. I'm not sure. I think Moses is faster because he's younger. You know what I mean? And we know Usyk is 39 years of age. Nonetheless, though, I think Moses will eventually have problems because everything will be tested. His chin, his heart, his stamina, his skill, everything will be tested fighting Usyk, a 39-year-old guy. And if Usyk, and here's the thing, if he beats Usyk, it won't be because he just blasted him out, I don't think. I think it will be because he got in there with a guy that is able to touch him. He's able to touch him back. And they're going to do that, and I think Moses will be, maybe victorious based on that, but who knows? Because who's to say Moses will be ready for that type of pace? And that's one of the factors that people don't understand. The pace Usyk puts his fighters through mentally. Moses ain't never seen that shit. Moses don't know nothing about 8 rounds of hard mental fighting with someone that's hitting him, with someone that's jabbing him, touching him, moving with him. You know what I mean? Throwing 4 or 5 punches. Because at some point, if Moses can't land, he may not have an answer for getting hit 2 or 3 times his damn self. What if he gets cut? You know what I mean? What happens then? See, when you hear me say it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, it means that maybe when you are accustomed to punching people, but then they start punching you back, it's a different dynamic. See, Moses might get in there in 8th, 9th round and crumble because we don't know much about him. He may start getting hit with shots, and it's like, dude, this shit's hard. This is hard work. Derek Chisora has entered the building, people. He is at the mighty O2 Arena. Kurt, I think Wilder will step to AJ. AJ comes to fight. Well, I think if anything with Deontay Wilder, and let me pause that assessment of Usyk versus Moses. I think if he knocks out Derek Chisora, I don't think he has a choice, and I think that will be all the confidence that he will need. See, Wilder needs confidence. Wilder needs a win. Wilder already told us what he needed. He needed that. He needs a win. He needs to get in. He needs some type of comeback, because if he doesn't, it's over for him. He might as well retire with Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora, his 50th fight is going to be delightful. Because, I mean, it won't, he don't have to worry about Usyk. And Wilder will once again made a horrible mistake financially. business wise, because he should have fought Usyk in the first place. Usyk had no business fighting Rico. Hell, would you rather see Wilder versus Usyk or Rico versus Usyk? Think about it. I mean, that's just no brainer. We don't know who the hell Rico is. We don't know. I don't know that guy. I don't know him at all. And me bold to say, I don't want to know him because he hasn't earned anything in the boxing rankings, in boxing, the sport. But you're fighting the unified champion. Usyk can't talk nothing about Tyson Fury because Tyson Fury did the same thing. But actually, it's worse because you're carrying more of a load, more of a responsibility because you are a unified champion. Hell, at least Fury was the WBC, and we all know the WBC is on some bullshit a lot of the times, most of the time, right? Can anyone hear sound? I'd rather see anyone else fight Usyk than Wilder. Well, I mean, Rico, you'd rather see Rico fight Usyk than Wilder? Let's get those likes up. Wilder would most likely unalive Rico if he ever fought him. I don't know. I don't know anything about Rico. Wilder had a chance to fight Usyk. He did. Lee Foster, he did. Again, that's the whole thing. If he gets knocked out by Derek Chisora, this is his last true payday. He'll probably fight somewhere in Kansas City or Oklahoma or, Tennessee, Mississippi. You know what I mean? He may fight in his hometown. He may get a fight in Atlanta. Yeah, they should stop this fight. Yeah, please. They should have been stopped it. They should have been stopped it. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Maybe they heard me complain over here. Yeah, they stopped the fight. I mean, yeah, the dude beat. He was beating that dude up, man. Another fight over. Yep, fighting plumbers is right up Wilder's alley, so it wouldn't be surprising. Yeah, he'll fight another Herndon. He might fight Curtis Harper. Curtis Harper just got knocked out by Terramona. So we got Yoka versus Akali on the 25th. Jake versus Floyd. Who winner now? Floyd will still beat him. Floyd is too technically gifted. And I don't think Floyd has missed a step. That's why I am disappointed in Floyd. I've always been disappointed in Floyd. I've always been disappointed in this version of Floyd. Because what Floyd does, he's a gimmick fighter. He's a gimmick fighter. He's one of those guys that he has a lot of skill. He could have fought Keith Thurman. He might have beat Keith Thurman. But the whole point is he never fought him. And the reason he didn't fight him is because he would have to be drug into a type of fight that he's not comfortable with having. You know what I mean? And that is what I call arrogance. Because he didn't want to look like a fighter that was... Well, first of all, how you declare you're so much better than a fighter, you refuse to fight him. That's what he did to Keith Thurman. But you fought Berto. You fought Berto, but you didn't fight Thurman that was undefeated. And because he didn't do that, he knew, well, if I fight Thurman and I barely beat him, my legacy or my facade, my perception is going to change in the minds and the eyes of people. I'm just going to look like an aging fighter fighting a young guy, just like Julio Cesar Chavez did with De La Hoya, just like Eric Morales did with Danny Garcia, just like a lot of these fighters that were older took on these younger guys and got beat, or, you know what I mean, or had a draw and then got beat the second fight, you know what I mean? Juan Manuel Marquez with Baby Bull, right? And it's just, Floyd knew. Floyd is kind of, I'm going to get historic. Floyd was more like Shaka Zulu, the last one. He didn't want to give that torch to that next fighter. He was just like, nah, I'm keeping this torch. And that's just selfishness. He didn't want to get in there to honor the next generation of welterweight. He didn't want to do that. He didn't want to give the next generation an opportunity to replace him. That's what Floyd did. I'm just telling you the truth. He didn't fight Thurman because he might not have beat Thurman. I believe he had the skill set to do so, but he might not have beat Thurman. I'm going to tell you why. Look at the hell he went through fighting Maidana 1 and 2. Think about it. Look at the hell that Floyd Money Mayweather went through fighting Maidana 1 and 2. That was a hard 2 fights. I mean, he was better in the second fight, but the first fight, oh, he caught hell. Somebody get this guy out of here. He caught hell. So imagine, and that was what, 2013? Yeah, 2013 through 14, right? Because I know he fought him twice. Like what Usyk's doing? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Usyk is doing the same thing. Tyson trying to be like Floyd doing. Usyk is trying. I don't know why he's doing it, but it's fair to say, if anyone said that he's doing it because Tyson's doing it, okay, fair play. But they've all been guilty of doing the same shit. Seriously, not fighting the best, not giving the opportunity to the new fighter. Yeah, we can't talk about Floyd and not Usyk at the same time. That'll be hypocritical. See, the thing is, if Moses' atonement is the best thing, what could you do if you were humble? You could humbly, let me give this guy the opportunity. Let me fight him. Alpha fighting the Omega. Old fighting the new. Let me see what this guy has, because I know I was the best thing in this division. So let me see what this young guy has to offer. If he passed the test, I can go to rest. I can retire with my head held high, just like Vladimir did. Oh, we forgot about that, didn't we? And Vladimir did it twice. He did it for Fury and he did it for Joshua, because he fought them both and he lost them both. One by a shitty decision, the other one by a stoppage in the 11th round. But keep in mind, Vlad did that shit after being a king for many, many, many years. And he never returned back to the ring, even though we think he can and will and whatever, but he's never done that as of now. But what did he do? He made Joshua a star. He gave Tyson Fury his homage and made him a star, and he fucked it up and then came back and then became a star. Right? But it was all because of Vlad, because Vlad gave them the opportunity, unlike Usyk and unlike Floyd Mayweather. Counterpunch. Just got to keep it real, people. Got to keep it real. Lewis did it. Yeah, that's right. Lewis did do it. But see, Lewis beat Vitali. And then got the hell on out of Dodge, because that was a tough fight. So Lennox Lewis, Vladimir Klitschko, I salute you. That's what you're supposed to do. Julio Cesar Chavez, yeah. Those dudes. Oscar De La Hoya. How do you think Floyd is Floyd? He beat Oscar De La Hoya, the Golden Boy. If Golden Boy was acting like Floyd, he would have never got the opportunity. He would have never got the opportunity, because Oscar wouldn't have gave him the opportunity. Hell no, Rico don't count Quan Big Guns. You right. Counterpunch to you. Vladimir Klitschko, too old boxer, 2017, 41-0 bullshit shape. I don't think he was in bullshit shape. I'm not going to do that to Vlad. He was 41 years of age. Yes, 41 is not old, especially when you are a fighter like Vlad that is in shape like Vlad. Vlad's in shape now, but now he's 50 or about to be 50. Canelo didn't want to do it with Benavidez. Exactly. See, he took that fight with Terrence because he thought Terrence was going to fold because he was too small. Didn't know he was dealing with a bad mother sucker. He didn't know what he was dealing with. But if he had any idea that he was going to get his ass whooped and outboxed like he did by Terrence Crawford, you think he would have took that fight? No. He would have just said, it's too small for me. It's too small for me. Would Usyk redeem himself if he fought new Fabio? And people would give him credit for it, but I think he's just doing it to get the belt back. Which, but here's the thing. If you have limited fights, there's other fights that you should have fought. Don't play with this division. Don't play with boxing. See, that Rico fight, he's playing. Stop playing with boxing. That's what makes boxing shitty. Usyk was one of the guys that fought everybody. That's why we rode with him when he wanted to fight Tyson Fury, only to find out you wanted to replace Fury for the fuckery. You wanted to replace him. You didn't want to just beat him. You wanted to beat him. Because Fury did the same bullshit. I'm the best man that ever came out of his mother's twat. And I can do what I want. I don't think I'll fight Chisora a third time. I don't think I could fight Alexander Usyk at all. He doesn't speak English. He's not marketable. You guys remember that? So he got the belt from Wilder and then started doing whatever he wanted to do. Fought Wilder twice, 2 more times. Well, fought him, got the belt, then fought him again. Then fought Dillian White, which was a good defense because Dillian White deserved the opportunity. Beat Dillian White, then retired. Then came back and fought Francis Ngannou. WTF. WTF, right? And then ducked Usyk because Usyk wanted all those belts. He wanted undisputed just like he had at cruiserweight. And then it finally happened, and then he did it again. Right? Well, no, he fought Danny Dubois. Danny Dubois quit like a bitch. Then he fought Tyson Fury 1 and 2. Right? Then he fought Danny Dubois again. Now, but do you see the similarities? He's like doing the same thing that Tyson Fury pretty much did. But that beating Danny Dubois made him a 2-time undisputed heavyweight champion. And then it was really possibly going to be Joshua and Usyk for the third fight. Usyk, he needs to retire. He has nothing to prove. Well, he's after big paydays. And I don't understand, like, how much money can you make or should you make? I guess that's up to him. But at some point, if you're trying to get big paydays at this point of your career for Usyk, I think greed is trying to creep into his spirit or has crept into his spirit. And I kid you not. You know what I mean? Because, you've got, you got at least 50 million in the bank, 60, 70. You know what I mean? Like, how much money do you need to feel secure? Because that's, you know what I mean? If you spend $1 million a year for 60 years and you got $60 million, nah, I think it's greed. Nobody's perfect, bro. Dude calls AJ and Usyk fruits. Meanwhile, he's running on the treadmill next to Parker. Tyson, you, my friend, are also a fruit. Stop holding the belts hostage. 120 million. That dude got some money. And you want more money? You're worried about big paydays? It would be different if Usyk didn't really make the money like that. You know what I mean? Like Terrence. Terrence made some money. He made pretty decent money. But he didn't make like huge Canelo money or like AJ money. He didn't make money like that. You know what I mean? Until he fought. Errol Spence probably made, 20 million? And I think he made 20 million, right? And that was his biggest payday to that date. Then he fights Madrimov. Then he fights Canelo for like 41 million, right? So, but even though, do you see Terrence Crawford talking about money, paydays and shit? You see him still gagging on about paydays? No. But Usyk is, and he's made a whole lot more. So I don't understand why he's at a point where he feels he needs to make more money. Got to be greed. Got to be greed. Unless he's doing it for some kind of organization or he's trying to buy some kind of soccer team or something like that. And he's doing it for a reason. So that may be the case, but I don't know. But it could be greed, people. You know what I mean? And one thing I've learned, I think it's best to respect boxing instead of the boxers, because man will disappoint you eventually. You know what I mean? He keeps living. Some people will do something that you won't like at some point. That's why you shouldn't praise man, right? That's why you shouldn't look up to man like that, and because we're all flawed. Because we all know that's the case. Kurt Anthony Joshua undisputed is crazy or not? Nope. And at this point, I think people will be more for it, based on what he did to Jake Paul, because I think he got a lot of fans from America. People know exactly who he is now. I think he's erased the stigma of the American debut that he had with Andy Ruiz because of Jarrell Miller's failed drug test. And I think, because of the loss that he's required, people are going to rally for him to become undisputed. Yeah. And shout out to Alexander Usyk. He's going to help him do that. And I think that's after he leaves. And he's going to become like that coach for Joshua. Just be there for Joshua. It's going to be a true Apollo versus Rocky story, which is great in real life, in real time. There's no way with Atoma and Caballero in this division. Well, those guys, Atoma, Caballero, they're like the Keith Thurmans and the Erislandy Ladas of the, welterweight and super welterweight division. Nobody wanted to fight those guys. Nobody wanted to fight Lara. Floyd has never mentioned Lara. And if he has, he just, mentioned some, but he never talked about, because Lara's called out Floyd. Floyd didn't say shit. Let it been a Mexican fighter. I'll fight him any day, anytime, anywhere. Yeah, bring him on. Bring him on. That is Landy Lara. Crickets. What I know about Usyk, he puts loads of money towards the war against Russia. Yeah. Like non-profit stuff, a lot of stuff like that. Usyk coach, I don't know. Well, I don't know either. I guess we'll all see, because the best fighters are not the best coaches. I've seen when Pernell Whitaker tried to train Zab Judah, epic fail. Roy Jones Jr., I mean, he's okay, but Roy, man, he but I think he's just trying, like what Chris Eubank, Jamal Charlo, those guys like that. He's not proven to be, very, like he has a lot of knowledge, but he's not proven to be, that dude, I personally think after Usyk leaves, Atoma is the front runner for the best in the division. I'm not convinced that guys like Caballero or even Dubois can beat him. I mean, he has to fight those guys too, though, don't he? I mean, it has to be, I think it's a process. And I think what we do at boxing, we try to overthink certain shit. We try to assume things that we know nothing about. We don't know what the hell will happen if Danny Dubois fights Atoma. We don't know what the hell will happen when Ajet Caballero fights Moses Atoma. What we do know is what we think. We make an analysis based on what he's done. And what he's done is not enough to make an analysis on people that he's never fought. That's the problem. That's how some fighters, if you notice, that's how some fighters get their ass whooped and people are like, damn, that actually happened. Yes, it did. Because we didn't respect the process. We respect the idea of assumption. See, we assumed, you just assume Danny Dubois would get whooped by Moses Atoma. What if Danny Dubois has he has a good jab? It all starts with the jab. What happens when Danny Dubois corners Moses and starts welling on him with big shots and lands one of those big mother suckers? Oh, that's a good chin checker, because we all know Danny Dubois has power. Ajet Caballero. Who's to know that Ajet Caballero won't be able to take those shots, give his own, go to the body of Moses, find out Moses is soft down to the center, and beat him down to the ground. We don't know none of that. We don't know. Based on what? Jermaine Franklin? An old beat up ass Dillian White? What? What is it? My opinion, Caballo would beat Moses now. Moses Atoma will school Daniel Dubois. Okay. But I mean, it's based off of our analysis and our own egos, though, to be fair. You know, I think that this will happen. We don't know. But Danny Dubois follows the bouncing ball. He does. You know, but that double jab is kind of hard. You know what I mean? Not saying Moses is not gifted. And he's very gifted. I need Moses to prove his chin in gas tank. Yes. Kucher. Yes. We need to see that. AJ's mental is not there. The fact he wants to train with Usyk shows he has no idea what to do. He has all the tools, but don't know how to use them. I do think Joshua has learned so much from so many different people, from Robert Garcia, Derek James, Ben Davison, even Canelo at the Reynosos, and a few others. He's been so many different places to the point it's like he may just be confused. He may just be confused. The heavyweight fight is scrappy. Can see one of them getting a surprise KO. Yeah, that speed is something to deal with, but, you know, again, wow, good right hand. Nice. Good right hand by Magic. AJ training with Usyk is exactly what he needs. AJ needs order. Well, I just think the question is he able to pour everything that he's learned out and just learn what Usyk can teach him? But yeah, he has no, like, oh, good right hand. Down, oh, it's over. It's over. Ha ha. Ha ha. Harris caught that boy with a right hand he never saw come. He's still on the ground. Over. Ha ha. Why this dude looking like Trevor Noah, like a big ass Trevor Noah? I thought it was Trevor Noah at first. I'm like, what's Trevor doing fighting? Dude, next fight. Next. Oh, Peter Fury's is that Peter Fury? Yeah, that's Peter Fury's fighter. Good job, Harris. Nice. The dude never saw the right coming. He's still trying to establish his jab, and boom! It's over with. He fell to his face. Yeah, took that boy out. Took that boy out, though. Yeah, the big bloke. I'm rooting for Beto to free the livestock, free the livestock in Miller's gut. To free the livestock in Miller's gut. I don't know, man. Leniel Pero. Jarrell Miller may just run right over him. I've been watching Jarrell Miller, and he's been training. All Jarrell needs to do is lose weight because he's tough enough. He doesn't. If Jarrell Miller, like if he was a puncher, he would be very dangerous. But he's not. So he has to overpower you with pressure. Look at that. Oh, over with. Oh. See, he goes for overhand right. He gets clipped with a left hook. Oh, no. He throws that shot. Yeah, it was over with. Walk right into the shot after he threw. Yeah. Yeah. Bow. And you know that's got to be a bad reaction because you're throwing a shot like that and you don't really know what, what the deal is. You don't really know how that's going to play out. And because nobody expects to get hit like that after they throw a shot, even if they land or not. Bars. Good job for Peter Fury. Peter Fury got him yeah. The only problem is, that's crazy. What about Huey? He still got his son. Moses Atoma is really the first Moses Atoma of this lifetime, which is now. The F in the zone volume keeps going out. It's got on my TV and volume gone. Let me see if this is working now. Miller versus Daniel, big tempo in the fight. Well, we've seen Miller versus Daniel. This is insane. This is insane. Because, okay. Yeah, they're not showing it. Wardley versus Dubois. Why does it feel like people constantly flip-flop on whether they want Moses to fight the top guys or not? Seems like they want him to fight Usyk or nobodies. I don't know. I mean, I think they want to get Usyk out of there. They want Usyk gone. Right? They want him gone. And some of them want him gone because of personal reasons, diplomatic reasons. Like, it's like, he's beaten everybody that could be somebody or that was someone. Caballero Toma, that should be the fight that should happen if it's going to. Really, that's not even the fight that should happen. Atoma versus Caballero is a good fight to be made, but if it was really in true formation, it shouldn't be Caballero versus Moses anyway. Why? Because Moses Atoma hasn't done anything. Let's be real. He's not done anything but wowed us with showcase fights. That's all he's done. Let's just be real. He hasn't showed us that he can deal with the top guys because he hasn't fought any of the top guys. He's fought a game opponent. He's fought a guy that once had a name, that once was someone 4 or 5 years ago, Dillian White. But what has he done lately? What has he done to show us that he belongs in there with Caballo. See, when we talk about Moses Atoma, we're really talking about Errol Spence. You see what I mean? And it happens because Errol Spence was a guy that was under Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman was where Ajit Caballo is right now. Fight me, Usyk. You have to fight me. I am the guy. I am the mandatory. I am the interim. I am that dude. That's who, and that's the fight should happen next. Not Fabio versus Dubois winner for Usyk. Not Rico for Usyk. None of those guys. And then here's the thing. You ask yourself, well, why would he turn around and fight Fabio Wardley or Daniel Dubois now when he already let the belt drop? Sure, to get another undisputed right belts, get them all back. But then he's already mandated to fight the WBC. That's the fight that should happen. Who is that? Ajit Caballo. The next fight we should get from Usyk is Ajit Caballo, and the fact that he's not even mentioning that is the problem. Let's just be real. That's the problem. Parker never even went down and Hooney got up. Wardley's power is overrated. Triple D isn't, though. And Triple D is a better boxing. We'll see. We'll see May 9th what happens. We'll see what happens. That's all I'm going to tell you. We will see. Let's get the likes to 100. We got over 100 people in here. And we got 79 likes. Let's get the likes to 100. Kurt, what time is the main event? Well, the way these knockouts are going, it's going pretty quick. So my time is 2:21 Central Standard Time, which is 6 hours behind you guys. So that means it's 8:21 there, right? So it's 8:21 there. We've got 3 fights out of the way real quick. Right? We got the next fight coming up. We got Bentley versus Saavedra from Colombia. People think Wardley's power is a problem, is actually his output. Yeah, he did berate a lot of punches on Joseph Park. A lot of people think it's just that one shot like he gave Hooney. Hooney's chinny. Hooney's a chin bag. His chin sucks. We learned that when he fought Kevin Lerena. And he was all over the place with Kevin. And Kevin's a decent fighter or a decent puncher, but no. No. You know, Lerena don't have that type of power, especially coming from a smaller weight class. He's one of those Bridger weight dudes, right? If Deontay Wilder don't win, he pretty much done. I hate to say. Yeah, he's finished. Because Derek Chisora, 42 years old, 2 years older than him, takes him out. It's going to be a bad look. We got 13 more. Let's hit those likes. Let's hit the like button. You are very deluded. No way on God's green earth Chisora can beat Wilder. If he can hit him and knock him out, he can. If you think Derek Chisora can't punch, you're deluded. If you think he can't punch, you're deluded. Look, this is the heavyweight boxing game, right? Now, I see Wilder lining it up right hand. That's what I see. I just see, just the mechanics of the fight. Right hand. He's going to throw that right hand. I've seen Wilder land that right hand for people that have been trying to get to him, like Spilka, if you guys can remember, like Helenius. All of those punches, those guys were coming in. They were moving in, giving him the opportunity. There it is. Boom. Line that shot up. Right hand lands. I think Wilder's ex took his mojo. He done. We'll see. Tyson Fury in the third fight, he ran right into a right hand. Buh! Wilder caught him too. Oh, and he knew he landed that shot. So Wilder looked scared of his own shadow when throwing that stiff jab in training. Chisora going to smother him and get him in the late rounds. Well, Chisora lost to Helenius, but he can beat Wilder. I mean, these fangirls are just pure haters trolling forever. No, because the thing is, you talk about Chisora lost to Helenius. Helenius got caught with a shot. Helenius beat the shit out of Joshua until Joshua caught him. See, you're thinking the triangle theory, like, well, this fighter beat this guy, so because he beat that guy, if A beat B, then C could never beat A because B beat C, right? You can't think like that in boxing. That's one thing we have to learn. You can't think like that in boxing. Let me give you an example. Joe Joyce did what to Danny Dubois? He beat him, right? He beat him. Okay, and Joe Joyce beat Parker too. He beat Parker, right? Joseph Parker lost to Joshua, right? Lost to Joshua. But then Joshua, right? He beat Ruiz. Parker beat Ruiz. Ruiz beat Joshua. You see what I mean? Like that. So it doesn't make any sense what you're saying. You're saying that, oh, well, these guys all have to fight to see what they do. Every fight is a different outcome, regardless of who won or lost in the past. It doesn't matter. You think a fighter goes through the same stats and deals with the same thing each and every fight, regardless of who they're fighting. That's not the case. That's never the case. It's never going to be the case. Well, I'm very comfortable with my logic, and 100% know Wilder will KO Chisora. I just know whoever Wilder fights, they will hate and troll. Quan Big Guns, if you're that comfortable, put your money where your mouth is. If he gets knocked out by Derek Chisora, you got to put up $100, my friend, or 50. I'm not going to say 100. That's a bit steep. $50. You have to donate $50 to the channel and apologize to whoever you said is deluded. I'm just saying, if you're willing to do that, it's all good. That's how I know you're confident. You think Wilder may try the old spin move? He may. Because he may be a little faster on his feet because he's tall and thin. He may, What the F happened to Malik's head tat? That shit disappeared. No, he still got it. I'm looking at it right now. He put a little shit over it. I look, man. Don't get me to talk about tattoos because I'm not a tattoo guy. So you know what I mean? And I think it's fair to ask me about tattoos because I don't have any. So I'm the wrong dude to ask about tats. That's just like a person that tries to tell somebody else that don't drink about drinkers. If you don't drink, you know nothing about drinking. So I think you should be quiet, right? Same thing. I won't bet because this is the UK, so foolish could happen. I mean, what do you mean? If he gets knocked out by Derek Chisora, UK ain't got nothing to do with it. See, that's coming from that, oh, Wilder can never lose fairly type shit. That boy wearing makeup. Yeah, they got some stuff on him. They got some stuff on them. 99% of tattoos are done poorly. Man, and then when you get one of, imagine getting a shitty tattoo, how you would feel. Imagine getting a shitty tattoo and how you would feel. That's the only problem. You got to look at that shit forever. That tattoo is going to outlive you. You're going to die looking at the coroner is going to see that shit. That tattoo is going to be on your body when you're in the grave. Or if you get cremated, it's going to still be there when you get burnt the hell up. Oh, look, it's English, so must be dodgy. Is that guy a racist or with a small-minded? You know, I think what happened in COVID, I think a lot of people lost their fucking minds. I think a lot of people, and it wasn't really because of boxing. I think it was just because what we had to go on, you know, there was no fights. You know, all those fights we had in 19. And the last big fight we had was Wilder versus Fury, and everything just froze. Everything froze. The chatter didn't know. To this day, will never not be funny. Wilder got legs like toothpicks. Any decent fighter should send him flying. And Toma, for example, even Fury, horizontal heavyweight, beat him up. Fury got some bent ass skinny legs too. Don't be talking about people with skinny legs. Oh, no. Kurt, Derek will have to get past the right hand to get inside and work the inside and beat Wilder up to the body. He has to get in the inside. I do agree. Is AJ in the building? I don't see him yet. I mean, but there's a lot of people that are not there. There's a lot of empty seats, which I find that strange. They're coming in, though. They're coming in, but if AJ is there, I know Wilder will step to him. Yeah, like he did at the Days of Reckoning. Wilder has the foot coordination of a daddy long legs. He's tall. Yeah, Wilder's tall. It's a 50-50 fight. Chisora looks in shape. Yeah, Chisora is in shape. Denzel Bentley is coming out, peeps. Yeah, they showed AJ entering the building with Hearn already. Yep. So AJ is there, people. AJ is in the building. We almost got 100 likes. Let's go. Brad Pauls, Derek Osage. The undercard is trash, so I'm not surprised no one is there. I'm only watching for Wilder, too. Hey, go on, Big Guns. You're right about that. This is a trash-ass undercard, and they want $50 for this shit? It should have been $39.99. I mean, if you're going to pay someone pay-per-view, at least let it be decent or a reasonable amount. You know, the shit they're doing, it's like, it's just greed. And this shit's in the UK. And over here, they're charging us $50 fucking dollars. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm not cool with that. That's why, bro, we better have a good fight. We better have a good fight. You know? Yeah. Ray Flores is slowly turning into a Pillsbury Doughboy. He is getting fat, bro. That dude's getting fat. He needs to go to the gym. Well, in this corner we have. I'm like, dude, what's wrong with your face? You got a head like a 10-pound ham. Darren Sargensen is the referee. Okay. Remember, folks, head to the zone to two and 50 towards Derek's retirement fund and weed money. Yeah, we're gonna smoke some weed after this, man. I got the best weed in the city. See, it's $20 in the UK. Why the hell isn't it $20 here? Fucking America, bro. That is this shit's so greedy. I mean, and they do it, and then people, yeah, people pay for the shit. I paid for it, so. Derek will catch him. Bars. It's not a bar, but okay. I always buy Wilder's pay-per-view twice. Hmm. Your medicine prices are crazy as well. I would never pay that. I'd rather die. Yeah, they are off the chain, man. They're off the chain. If you're getting medication, man, I had an uncle, and he was talking about like Viagra. He was buying. He said a Viagra cost him like 10 pills cost him $1,100. Bro, just go celibate. Here we go. Bentley versus Zavidra. That's a good right hand from Bentley. Saavedra landed like a little quick right hand over the top of the guard from Bentley. Good punch to the body. Good jab to the body from Bentley. I don't see, if you're a longer fighter, what's the significance in throwing slow punches on the inside. Just asking to get caught. Overhand right, left to the body. Chopping right hand and right uppercut from Bentley. Oh, good jab from Bentley. That got his attention. Another jab. Another jab. He counters with a jab. Good job. Oh, good right hand from Saavedra. Honey packs or rhino pills for Unc. He'd probably tell you, I ain't taking that shit. That damn honey. That shit'll give me heartburn. Take over over the right from Bentley. It's like 10 pounds for the UK. Kurt can see it on the counter at the pharmacy. Shit undercard, mate, for sure. And lights out for round 5 for Wilder. Del Boy is coming in like a train. Michael. Yeah. Thing about Wilder, though, what gets me, when he loses, it's always some other shit with somebody else. You know, like when he got beat by Parker, he wasn't there long enough. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, why the hell? That's your team. When he got beat by Zhang, it was somebody else's fault. You know, he called Joseph Parker boring. I think the Zhang situation where he wasn't like he wasn't there to acclimate for the time and the environment, which that's why you're supposed to get there at least 2 weeks before. See how your body responds. See if you don't have any allergic, reactions or anything like that to whatever. BVO Sports TV. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Says Kurt the Legend. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. He needs some Magnum drink. Just make sure Miller doesn't get a hold of them since he blamed dick pills for a failed drug test. He probably was. He probably was, man. You know, Miller looked like one of them ones that pop a pill. I'm going to pop a pill and wear her out. That's what I'm going to do, B. I'm going to give it a super D. B. I will get some food, brother. I'll be back. Yeah, I got mine right here, man. But like, I'm not hungry right now. So I think I'm just going to eat after. Deontay Wilder would be so much better if he was honest with himself. Blaming everybody on everything, blaming everything on everyone else prevents you from analyzing your mistakes and improving. That's true. I mean, but, you know, I love Wilder, but he is finished. They may carry him out like they did Rocky on Boys in the Hood. Oh, Ricky. Ricky! He's running straight. Dude, you're supposed to be zigzagging. I never understood that movie, man. Boys in the Hood. Ricky. Football player. You know to do a Z slot. You know? Come on, man. Ricky! And he running straight. Oh boy, was like, and then the crazy thing was, though, the dude had a shotgun. That shotgun wouldn't have shot him that long. I think he was far enough. He would have been shot, but it wouldn't have been to that effect. Because he had a double barrel. And look, and that's a sawed off. So keep in mind, this dude is in a car with a sawed off. And Ricky is running in the opposite direction. Think about that. That's flawed. If he would have been right up on him and the way he got shot, it was though he would have been short range. Not as far as back like he was. You know what I mean? He wouldn't have got shot like that. You know what I mean? And blew his back out like that. No, he probably would have been scathed, but he wouldn't have died because he was too far away. Because a shotgun, it comes out, right? So no, those pellets from the shell expands, but they eventually disperse after a certain distance. That fast motherfucker was running. He was you know, more like a slug. The guy who played the guy who shot Ricky was actually a gangster, died in prison. Yeah, he did. His name is Floyd wait a minute. Something Floyd. I can't remember his last name, but it was the third. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. Damn, what's that dude's name? Floyd something the third. And the crazy thing was Floyd Avery. I think it's Floyd Avery the third. Right? And yeah, he was a gangster. He killed 2 people. Then he was on set. This dude shot 2 people. Shot him. Then went back to set and they found him on set. Then locked him up. He went to prison for first-degree murder. He became a born-again Christian and he got into it with a Satanist. A Satanist. Floyd Mayweather the third. Yeah, Floyd Avery the third, I believe the dude's name is. I don't have my phone with me. It's in my bag, so can't look it up. Yeah, Floyd Avery the third. And the crazy thing is, he got into the altercation with the Satan worshiper. The Satan worshiper killed him and then did like the satanic ritual on his body for 3 days. And I'm thinking like myself, like, you didn't know this dude? Where's your count? So in 3 days, you didn't know this dude was dead. What films are you working on, Kurt? None. Dude, it's slow. All I'm doing is my average, sending emails out, things like that, but nothing's going on right now. What do you think about Apataya should do, Kurt? Well, Apataya should do what he what he signed up for. Floyd Avery. Oh, it's the second? Or is it Lloyd Avery? Okay, Lloyd Avery the second. I thought it was the third. But I got it right, Avery, right? But no, he needs to satisfy his contract. Now, if he wants to take IBF to court, I think it would be better to take Zuffa to court than IBF, because Zuffa promised him a lot that he didn't get. And based on the outcome, he could always, if that promise was in writing, yeah, they could sue Zuffa. But then where would that leave Jai Pattaya? He wouldn't have anywhere he wouldn't be on. I don't know. I think it would be hard for him to get a fight. I don't want him to end up like Michael Hunter. I just don't want him to be like that. Yeah, you got the Avery right. That's how I located him. Yeah, it's crazy. This is a pretty good fight, bro. This isn't like this is a fight that's going to probably go the distance. This is going to be the long fight. And I hope this is the last. I think this is the last fight. I don't think there's another fight after this. Is this the last fight? Bentley had a good combination on the inside just then. He won that exchange. The IBF follow their rules, so suing them makes no sense. I haven't heard from Jai Pattaya in a while. All I can tell you is this: he needs to stay away from Joseph Parker. And Joseph Parker needs to stay away from Tyson Fury, which that ain't going to happen. One more fight, then the main event. Of course. Another. Oh, good jab upstairs and downstairs for Bentley. Okay, bro, what was the last film you worked on? Rio Paloma. It was a Yellowstone spinoff. I'm Jamaican, living in the UK. Met Ali when I was 20. Top bro. CJ for GTA. Vidal Riley fighting next. Okay. Especially when you're not countering over it. I hate when a fighter anticipates a catch. You're really asking your opponent to hit you. Yeah. Oh, good jab. West TV Knowledge. Good afternoon, Kurt. How many fights before the last fight? This fight, then another fight, then the fight. So. Is Wilder Chisora fight still coming? Sorry, I'm just joining. Nah, it's coming on. It's coming on in about an hour or 2 or 3 or 4. They're like, what? Yeehaw, Kurt. Gav 1977. Counterpunch to you. You're the most honest and genuine pundit streamer on YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Andy versus Deontay. I don't want to see that. I think that would be a bullshit fight now. I mean, I think if it was going to happen, it would have happened. And it didn't happen. And then we got Wilder, another fighter that was going to come fight like Povetkin. Wilder's gonna get KO'd. He's not there mentally. I bust a nut and I nutted on her stomach. Oh my god. Okay. That dude is crazy, man. I properly I placed my towel. Wilder very emotional. Yeah, he's an emotional dude. Or are you covering the Tim Tszyu fight today? If it's free, but I'm not sure. What time does it come on? Wilder is gonna be a good get Brook. Wilder is gonna get Brook. What does that mean? Odds are with Derek, but I got a feeling that Wilder does the business. This is going to be war. Oh, good right hand. Good right hand for Bentley. I'm just hoping someone gets knocked out. It's like 25 pounds for us to watch it. It's cheaper for the US. That's crazy. It's cheaper for USA. No, it's cheaper than the USA. Yeah, I think that's what you yeah. Yeah, it's not crazy. I mean, that's how it normally is. That's how it normally is. Yeah, somebody get this guy out of here. Get him out. They come in with these little links, you know, and you click on those links and you get a surprise of a lifetime. Oh, good right hand. Good right hand from Bentley. Yeah, Bentley's beating this dude. He's beating this dude. He said trolls will be trolls, yeah. Double jab from Bentley. Body shots coming in for Cervidra. Oh, good right to the body. Good right to the body from Cervidra. Good right to the body. Hey, to the body. Snow Cone, 81, counterpunch Kurt. What time we expecting Wilder and Dale Boy? About an hour and a half, man. Because we got to get through this fight, and I don't see this fight going anywhere. This fight is going to drag out. Because you got two guys that you're just, it's a chess match on one hand, but I don't see anyone hurting the other like that. I just don't see it. Oh, good left to the body, right hand. Oh, yeah, they're going to start taking points from Cervidra because he's already been warned like twice about low blows. Oh, good right hand from Cervidra. And that came right after the jab. Oh, good right and the left from Bentley. And see, Saavedra is fighting him dirt, like he's fighting him rough. It's rough house, rough in-house fighting, right? Oh, good left to the body. And he hit him in the chest, the shoulders, the neck. Hit him anywhere you can. The forearms. This fight is Temp Tubi Crawford, a Timu Crawford versus Canelo. I hope Dillian, great guy, but retire. He's got money. Big T. Chisora for the knockout. Okay. Oscar Hinao. Counterpunch to you, brother. Hello, Kurt. Will it be a war like Hearns versus Hagler? We'll see. Hopefully. They're wrapping up. They're already wrapping up. So, yeah, look, this fight's coming along, people. This fight is coming along. What is the Timu version of Wilder? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hi, Kurt. I got Wilder. Avatar Dillian. If Wilder can create that distance, land that right hand, I think he got him. But if he lets Chisora get in, there is no guarantee that Wilder can resist those shots. We just don't know. It's anybody's world. He's either going to take them or not. If Wilder lets his hands go, there will be there is a good chance. Somebody get this guy out of here. I don't think Wilder can take a bomb from Chisora, because you know he's coming over the top. Boom! He's coming right over the top with it. Bow! And look, he can crack. You think Chisora been in the game this long and don't know how to punch? You're out of your mind. So I don't understand why people think Chisora can't punch. Chisora can hit you with a shot. The dude likes to fight. He's been fighting all his life. Fight, fight, fight. And when he got tired, he fought some more. Yes, yes. If you have a Prime in America, the Tim fight is free. Sam Goodman on the card. Okay. Round 6. Okay. Chisora too heavy. I don't know. Good right hand from Saavedra. Because see, Saavedra's trying to wear Bentley down, because Bentley's the more precise. He's the guy. He's more accurate. His punch placement is better. You know what I mean? He's creating angles, but Saavedra is hitting him everywhere. You know, the hip, the balls, right? The shoulders. Everywhere. Everywhere he can hit him. You know, because he's getting in there. He's getting in there. Oh, good right uppercut from Bentley. Jab and right up the top. Nice. Oh, he's found something. He's found the uppercuts because Saavedra kind of leans down a bit. Good right hand. Oh, but he rubbernecked it. So it really didn't land like we thought he did. Oh, good right hand. He rubbernecked that one. And it makes me think like, yo, the defense is good on Bentley, but don't get caught clean, because that, like, those overhand rights are coming, you know, and it looks like he's having some, he's He's really putting his weight behind those punches. Kurt, you heard of Greg Powell, world stunts? Greg Powell or Gary Powell? Heard of Gary Powell? He coordinated Green Lantern. Simon Jordan going to pay attention for this fight. You know who he's rooting for. Oh, absolutely. Ooh, good left hook for Saavedra. No, good right hand from Saavedra. See, Saavedra's making it tough. He's cutting off the ring. Worldwide Stunts. Yeah, that's his brother. Yeah. Yeah, I work with him. Green Lantern. That was in New Orleans. Flop, bro. Absolute flop. One of the hottest summers I can remember having, and I think that was in 2000. Yeah, it was in 2010, bro. That was in 2010. So, I mean, things were booming back then. You know, that's when Louisiana had a lot of shows. You know. Greg did all the Harry Potter. Yeah. Okay. What about him? Ricky Torres, Simon Jordan going to pay attention. Okay, we already got that one. Bro, what was your favorite movie you've worked on? I don't know. I mean, I don't. Probably Black Panther, man. If like as far as the known film that stuck out, probably Black Panther. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've damn near been in 70 films. Oh, good right uppercut from Saavedra. And then Bentley comes back. Good right. Another right. He's trying to close the show. Close it. Knock him out. And he closed it off. That's what happens when you get hit too many times in the UK. He knew what he was doing. Let me flurry. Up, good hit. Up, good hit. Keep punching. Up, good hit. Miss. Up, good hit. Referee will come in and stop it. It's over. Yep. And I don't even think he was hurt like that. He was just trying to get away from those shots, but he was getting tagged. That's what, see, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, dude. All you have to do to win a fight in the UK, just go ahead and and look and stay on them. But you gotta have the stamina because you could punch yourself out, but it don't matter. You could fall, drop dead from exhaustion, just like Fabio Wardley did to Parker, right? There will stop. Yeah, that's right hand, right uppercut, right, left. Now look, right, left, and the referee came in. That's all it takes. But he was getting shots in, and you look at the legs. The legs were, you know. He did do the stanky leg. Yeah. I ain't mad at it, though, because I'm ready to see this fight. I'm just ready to see the fight. You know what I mean? I mean, I might not just agree with it, but it wasn't the worst one I've seen, bro. We've seen some bullshit stoppages lately. We've seen them. We know we've seen them. The first shot was the one that made him stank. Yep. Good fight, though, man. Good fight. Legs buckled, but stop. Well, yeah, he buckled him. Bow. Oh, bow. Oh. Dude slides in. Kurt, I think AJ's getting into the ring after the Wilder wins tonight, and we may be getting the Wilder versus AJ fight. Bro, It's going to blow up the internet. I'm going to do 4 or 5 videos. We've been waiting for this shit since 2018 when the channel started taking speed, picking up speed, taking off. It started in 18. In 2018 at the beginning, bro, I had 200 subscribers in 2018. 3 years after this channel was made. Yeah, a knee would have been wise. Yeah, but hey, sometimes people are not experienced enough to know to do that. But you only got a certain amount of time to do that. You know? So at what point should you say, okay, let me take a knee? You know what I mean? Before the ref comes in and makes his day easier by stopping the thing. Because all he has to do is stop the fight. But Emmanuel Saavedra didn't have really any objections, so I'm not mad. So if he ain't talking, or he ain't capping, or he ain't complaining, then I ain't complaining. Right? Who you got in that fight, Kurt, AJ versus Wilder? Wilder with the Usyk training. Let's look at this fight. Let me not talk about anything right now. Let's see how Wilder looks against Chisora. I want to see what kind of shape he's in. Physically, mentally, spiritually. I want to see what he does. If Wilder looks horrible, the AJ fight is pointless. Yeah, I mean, it won't pick up speed. Nobody would want to see it if Wilder comes in and fights sloppy like he did against Herndon. That Herndon fight was trash. I remember that time, man. That was last year. And I had hold on a second. Okay, so yeah, I remember that fight very well. And what I remember about that fight is Wilder just looked tore back. He looked like he had some ring rust. I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you, he pulls that shit with Chisora. Chisora gonna peel his cap. You know? Kurt, I was watching a live streamer at Thomas' last fight. The fight was live on his stream while he was commenting it. How did he do that? I don't know. I think, did he do it after the fact? Because you can do it after the fact, and it may lay between the rules of fair use, or he could have asked the zone for the permission. You could always do that. You could always do that. You could always ask the network or find out who that person is for permission to view their content for reasons for reviewing and commenting on the content. He says, I hope Wilder does a spin move. Well, I just don't want Wilder to do a spin move because he got hit and someone made him spin, because that could have happened. Chisora will catch him bobbing and weaving like Joe Frazier. I don't know. Spin queen. All right, we got Riley versus Master Knock. Besides the zone, is there anywhere to watch the fight? Not in the States unless you got a a device like a I don't say a low jack, but you know, one of those boxes. Better for boxing if Wilder wins, but I think Chisora will K him out. Nah, Chisora will just go down as an icon. He will just go down like, yo. Chisora looks like he actually trained good. We're gonna see, and if he knocks out Wilder, it's yeah. Look, Malik Scott's there. He's gonna be watching firsthand. Come on, Wilder. Come on. I dove for you. I dove for you. I dove for you, Wilder. Show us something. Yeah. you know? Counter punch. You turned up. Not yet. I'll be more turned up when they get in the ring. I'll be more turned up when they get in the ring. He said, yeah, Chisora fat. Chisora is going to look to go out on a big knockout win, and I think he will get it in round 5. Kurt, what chick was Wilder talking about pertaining to stomach accident? One of his baby mamas. I mean, obviously, got 7 of them, so I don't know how many baby mamas he got. Wilder, them cats, them cats be they be shooting that jizz everywhere. They be shooting that jizz. Kurt, are you from Ghana? No. I'm not from the Ga tribe. Remember how much trouble Chisora gave Usyk? Yeah, and he was just coming at him. But that's an older Chisora. That's a 6 year older, or a 6 year younger Chisora. Now, this one should carry us on into the fight right here. We were spared. Shout out to Bentley in the building. Shout out to Bentley in the building. Kurt is Brazilian. Nah, not Brazilian. Lived in Brazil. Proud to say, lived in Brazil 1.5 years. Yep. Sure did. All of 15, and then and then a portion of 16. What are you then? I'm American. Counter punch. What Wilder is top heavy. His torso is heavyweight, and his legs are welter. Rod 1147. You wrong for that, bro. Wilder said, because I'm smart, then told us the pull-out method is foolproof. The dude's effing nuts. He said, how do you know that? I'm smart. I'm like, that has nothing to do with what he asked you. That meant you being smart does not answer his question. You know what I mean? Like, Wilder said that, man, because I'm smart. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. You let that broad rob you blind. And when did you find out she robbed you? After she'd already robbed you. Kurt likes the Skol. I love that, bro. I love that beer. I love if somebody came in here with some skull, I would be drunk before this came on. I'd probably be, hey, wait, gotta piss. Be running up, come back. Hey, you know what? You guys, I mean, you guys remember Fury versus White? You guys remember Fury versus White? Yeah, that was a sad day. And I explained that day as best as I could. I had just got off at like 8 or 9 that morning. We had just wrapped about 8 or 9 that morning in Conyers, Georgia. And I had got back to my hotel. That fight was probably going to start at about 11 o'clock. I didn't eat shit, dumb, which was stupid. And I was like, well, I'm just going to chill and I'm going to eat after the fight's over because, you know, I don't have time because where my hotel was versus where we were filming at, I believe it was the Star Plantation, I believe it's called. But anyway, that was at least 35 miles from the hotel. We wrapped at 9 something. I got back there close to 10. The live stream started at 11. I argued with somebody I was dating at the time for about an hour, like up until that point. During that hour, I started drinking. Had a drink. I think I had 2. By that time, in between me buzzing and tired, I was done. Dillian F's up every huge chance he gets. If Del Boy knocks him out, I can see him retiring. No way, man. He would be going on to a much bigger payday. And if you think about it, if Derek Chisora knocked out Deontay Wilder, he would have pretty much solved AJ's problem. He would be the Avenger. Because AJ would be happy about that shit because it's like, okay, well, you know, if you couldn't get past Derek Chisora, then that's my guy. You know, there's no reason for you ever to fight me. And basically, there's no reason for anyone to talk about us fighting. Chisora says, F it. Yeah. Fury didn't have the power to KO Chisora, but he connected so many times. His face was swollen so bad. Yeah, he messed him up. Yeah, he messed him up, dude. Hey, there's Rico Van Hoven. I think that's Rico Van Hoven. Oh, yeah, Rico in the building. Yep, custard and chips. Custard chips. I don't know why I want to put a Y in there. Custard and chips. Like it's a damn restaurant or something. Just seen Wilder walk straight past AJ. AJ was eyeing him. I didn't see that at all. Right here with you, Kurt. Let's go, Dale Boy, Nikki Blue Eyes Austin in the building. Let's get it. Let's get it. He reminds me of a big ass Van Damme. I can kick in my karate. I have big legs. I can do the splits, no problem. It's the main next or co-main. Co-main is next. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely nuts. Have AJ and Del Boy ever fought? No. They used to spar though. You know, they're from the same place. They grew up in the same area, like Watford. I forgot what they call that area. Van Damme is the best action star ever. Yeah, from probably 88 to 93. For about 5 years, he was doing the thing. I mean, from Bloodsport to Kickboxer to even Cyborg. Um, then, Double Impact, Lionheart, Nowhere to Run. He did a lot of back-to-back films that, I grew up watching. You know what I mean? When I was that age, I was competing at the time, Taekwondo. Bro, I was a beast. And everybody wanted to do the splits, Time Cop was his biggest show, and I think that was like in 93 or 94. And then he didn't get one bigger than that. In fact, he started to do what me and my old friend Virgin says, no se dive. If she's on, she'll be laughing right now. Shout out to Mrs. Counterpunch. But yeah, a no se dive, right? So nosedive, man. He, like, the drugs took over, and you know what I mean? He tried to come back. He did, like, he did The Quest, and I think that was in 96, and that was the last Universal show that he was in. Then he started doing stuff like Knockoff and Desert Heat, and, with Danny Trejo, and, stuff like that. Like, he started doing a lot of buddy stuff, Double Team, because again, man, I was a Van Damme fan. And what also happened too, we had guys that entered the shores of America, like Jackie Chan, Rumble in the Bronx. Nobody will forget that shit. If you're a martial artist, Rumble in the Bronx was the shit. And then he did all of his, own stunts, and, the fight choreography was just way different, was off the chain, When one gets wasted and berated the other one the next morning, it was hilarious. Double Impact. I saw The Quest in the theater, kind of lame. It had its cool spots to it, but it was like, but it wasn't a blood sport. No, it was not a blood sport. Van Dam. I can't believe how big Wilder's old trainer is. He's massive, standing next to Ade. Yeah, he's a big bastard. Look at AJ. AJ in the building. Yeah, so, like, AJ's there now. People are going to go ape shit. There's a Mrs. Counterpunch. The other kickboxer from Bloodsport was Sick. The one with the two hands up guard. You're talking about Paco. Yeah. No retreat, no surrender. Kurt, who you got, Wilder or Derek? Wilder long, Derek short. Derek close, Wilder far. That's the best way, because that's the keys of victory. If Derek gets close, he's going to beat the brains out of Wilder, because Wilder doesn't have good defense on the inside. He just puts his guard up, and that's not going to work with Derek Chisora. He's just going to throw shots. He's just going to, throw overhand hooks, and he's going to punch through the guard, and he's not going to give a shit where he lands, because he's just going to throw. And, as long as he throws anywhere near the target, he's still going to be inflicting damage. And I think people need to understand, once you block a shot doesn't mean you're not taking damage. You're still taking damage. He's still punching you. You got hit with a shot. You just blocked it. You just stopped it from flushly hitting you. Okay? Bruce Lee was the GOAT. Best movies of his era. I would have figured that Mrs. Counterpunch was Lady Shan. No, Lady Shan is Lady Shan. Lady Shan has her own brand. Bars. Cutty. Where are you, Cutty? Come to the UK. Cutty. Cutty. Shout out to Lady Shan in the building. She got the, if you guys haven't seen her interview with Anthony Joshua, that was like, actually, it was in November before he fought Jake Paul, or October. So it was recent, So yeah, if you guys got time, check out Lady Shan's interview. She has she chopped them into segments, I believe, but I think she does have a full-length video, because, Sugar Shane Mosley was in that as well. Get that person out of here. Get him out. Okay, Riley, 28. Master Knock, 38. Weight about the same. Height about the same. Height is the same. 13-0 with 7 KOs for Riley. 55, 6 losses and 33 KOs for Master Knock. Ooh. Master Knock has it in experience, definitely. He has more KOs than, if you take his wins and if you multiply them, he still won't have enough wins as Master Nick has KOs. Oh, seen it. Cool. Why is this a co-main event? Have no idea. It's a trash card. What do you want from me? October Red is a fine lady. Just thought I'd mention that. Yeah, she's hot. October Red is hot. I like October Red, and she has some good interviews too. You know what I mean? And I look forward to working with her at some point. I mean, shout out to a lot of those guys. Shout out to Ade. Shout out to G-Man Boxing. They're really doing, G-Man's doing a really good job. He's almost at 30,000 subscribers, so you need to support him. Really good commentator. He's been around for a long time. I don't know if he's been around. Okay. All right. Bro, holler at me when you link with her. Copy that. European title, only reason it's a co-main. So it'll probably be 10 rounds. Like those European titles are only 10 rounds. I've noticed that. When is Wilder versus Chisora fight on? After this fight. So it's coming soon. Any folk in the UK, there is boxing on BBC 2 main event on Now Women's Boxing. Van Damme was obsessed with giving low blows. Shaking my head. Vidal has to produce the goods. Well, I mean, he has to show something. I mean, he's up against someone that's been there, done that, He's undefeated, 13-0, 7 KOs, right? Cruiserweight fight. Kurt, you see that John Fury interview? He in denial over his sons losing to Usyk 2 times. I mean, like father, like son, right? I mean, if you pay attention to how Tyson responded to those 2 fights, he was like, well, yeah, I think I won. You know what I mean? Shit, and his dad saying that, I think he beat Usyk. But then here's the thing about John. John should shut up because he's so hypocritical, because he was the one that was talking against Sugar Hill Stewart, saying that he doesn't believe Sugar Hill Stewart has what it takes based on the way he trains Tyson to beat Usyk, because Usyk is a different type of guy. Okay? Meanwhile, he was in there beside him saying side line, giving him side notes and, all this side talking and shit against, if I was Javen Sugar Hill, I would have slapped him. Me and John would have to fight. If I'm Javen Sugar Hill, I'd be like, bro, come on, let's take you out back. You talked about me, you talked about my uncle, you called me a damn gym sweeper. Come on, let me sweep your face in this backyard. No, don't worry about calling your son. Don't worry about calling none of them. You come with me right now. Headbutt me, bitch. Come on to the back. I'm going to show you, and I'm going to train you. I'm going to train your face. Because you've been disrespectful. And that's all John's done. John wants to be the head trainer. He wants to be a voice in Tyson's head or corner. He had that. He showed that. And he also showed disruption, corruption, confusion. He showed these things when he was in that corner. When he got the opportunity, he showed everything that he wanted to do, and it didn't work. So no, get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Thank you. Mama Lou, you know what it do. Let's get him in. Let's keep him out. Yeah, disrespect, bro. John Fury been talking shit about Javen Sugar Hill for 5-6 years. You know what I mean? And that's before he got beat. You know? And he's going to say, I don't think he got beat. But then you can say, I don't think Javen Sugar Hill's a good trainer. So which one is it? Which one is it? You either think he didn't get beat and Javen is a good trainer, he did enough to tell him, you know, and they didn't let him in the second fight because they were like, no, we don't want a distraction like that. That dude, you tripping. You headbutting people and you're doing this type of shit. You tripping. You know what I mean? You're not the trainer. You're not Peter Fury, bro. You're not. Sorry. You're not that dude. Shout out to CJ for GTA. First super chat in the building. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. You didn't have to, but you did. Guys, let's get like CJ for GTA with another £5. Let's get behind my man. Let's pay for this damn fight. I just paid $50 for this shit. He does like AJ. Yeah, he likes AJ too. John Fury's favorite son is AJ. Yeah, he does like him. You know, he does like him. Wesley Gamble. Good job, CJ. Yep. For that super chat sticker. Appreciate that, brother. And that's actually $6.61. Good job. Gotta love pounds. Gotta love pounds, in it. Cussing off Breland was crazy from Wilder's side. Or cutting off Breland? I mean, not really. If you think about it, and I'm going to tell you why. If Breland couldn't do what he's supposed to, he didn't need to be there anyway. If they wouldn't allowed him, right? If they wouldn't have allowed him to train Wilder the way he's supposed to train him, what good would he have been? What good would he have been? I'm just going to keep it real. You know? CJ4 GTA coming in with another £5 of love. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but you did. Snow Cone 81 coming in with $9.99, a half a hundo, bringing in the love. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. May not chat, but always here for fights I don't buy. Support Kurt, y'all. Hey, man, thank you. You guys didn't have to, but you did. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I'm damn near halfway there. You know, I don't care about buying fights. It's just that if you're buying a fight and the fight sucks, you know what I mean? Like you felt like you're kind of wasting your cash, you know? But if you get it back with the love from you guys, I didn't lose anything, you know? Oscar Henao coming in with that NOK 50. Don't win. But I set Derek to win. Bars. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the love that you're giving me from above. Nice. Oh, good head movement from Riley. Good head movement from Riley. Country of great fighters. Wilder to win round 5. Master Knock. He's come in real tight. You notice it's just real tight, you know. It's a real tight bloke. Wesley Gamble, thanks, Kurt, for what you do. Man, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Hold on, man. Let me show some love to all of these that I can. Yeah. Man, I thank you, man. You guys, my pleasure, man. My pleasure. I thank you guys, man. Hell, we are almost there. We need 20 more and then it's boom. Is the fight pay-per-view in the US? Yep, $50, bro. $49.99, or was it $59.99? I think it was $49.99. Right. So this fight was $49.99, bro. Yeah. Oh, good right to the body from Master Knock. I mean, from Riley, actually. If Chisora wins, then I think both should retire. 50, but what the L, bro? Yeah. I don't know, man. And I mean, and see, on top of that, we pay 30, I think it's 37 a month. That's just stupid. That's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It just shows you how things have changed, you know. Like, oh man, support the fighters, man. You know, I'm like that, 50% of that goes to the network. So 50% of this goes to the zone, not the fighters. That's what people don't understand about these fights. They don't go where they're supposed to. That money is not going into the pockets, indirectly, yeah, maybe a percentage. Shokazuki was one of my favorite martial artists back in the 80s. Terribly underrated. Absolutely. Shadow of the Ninja, Pray for Death. Yeah, dude. Those some good fight. Good movies, bro. I love that whole ninja era in the 80s. I can't stand Tay Jones. He hangs on Wilder belt loop. I haven't heard from him in a long time. You know, I used to talk to Tay Jones, man. We used to have conversations like a few years. I haven't talked to him in years. Years. What about Philip Ree? Best of the best. Legend. I'm friends with Dahan. Yeah. Simon Ree. The dude that played Dahan with a patch. Yeah. I worked with him on Fear of the Walking Dead. That's where I met him. You know. But yeah, man, real cool dude. I never met Philip Ree, but definitely met Simon Ree. Simon Ree is a coordinator and a stunt guy as well. So he's been doing it for years. Years. In fact, he was actually on the stunt team and they bumped up his role to the major guy just based on his ability. And, he did look menacing with that patch. Crazy. It's crazy and mental that Wilder is so diminished and washed version of his old self, whereas Derek not so much. Well, I think some people are just genetically built different when it comes to fighting. Some people are meant and made to fight. Some people are not. That's how some soldiers can do 3 or 4 tours and come home, spend time with their family, go take fishing, hang out with the family and do whatever they need to do with no issues, a little kink or little, twitch here and there, but they're fine. Whereas some come back, do 1 tour, come back home and unalive themselves. It's not for everybody. Like boxing is not for everybody. Have you met Scott Atkins? I have not. I have not met Scott Atkins. Boyk, aka Boyka, I have not. Who have I met? I told you guys about the Chuck Norris story, right? Crazy. What time are you up to, Kurt? It's 3:37 here. So that means it's 9:37 in the UK. So Chisora got sharper after he stopped drinking. Probably so. Drinking will, and then he switched to weed. And crazy thing about weed, man, weed is like, it's therapeutic, man. I'm going to tell you a testimonial. One of my close friends, man, one of my stunt brothers, Mark Chavarria. Mark Chavarria, God bless the dead, was one hell of a stunt guy. Okay, he was from Houston, Texas originally. He was in 100 films and television. He did his thing by coordinating, fight choreography, second, third degree, black belt, and very talented. But unfortunately for him, he caught prostate cancer, or was it pancreatic cancer? And it was genetic. It came from his father. So they gave Mark a year to live. So he decided to go into holistic medicine. A lot of that, meant smoking weed. And that year turned into 7. So he lived 7 years, man. Oh, it's 8:38 here. Lou Brown. Oh, okay. Where are you at, Lou Brown? No one can beat Usyk counterpunch. What about the Chuck Norris story? Chuck Norris. I was at work. It's 2003. It used to be only 2 I worked at room service at a casino called Horseshoe Casino in Bossier City. Probably it's the biggest building in Bossier, big gold building, casino and hotel. Me and a girl named Melissa, we were the room service attendants, and I was supposed to take this order to this room. I didn't, they didn't tell us who it was. And I was like, go ahead, Melissa, because I was hungry. I was starving. I was like, I'm going to go get some of these. She was like, okay, I'll take it. So she took it and she was getting ready for it, this, that, and the other. I went to lunch. It was only 15 minutes, ate, came back. She was still working on it. I'm like, damn, what are you doing? Like, who is this for or whatnot? Still didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't think to ask. Well, I helped her get it ready. She rolled it up. They roll it up on this table with wheels, right? It unfolds to make it bigger, like a big round table for room service. If you guys are familiar with that. And she rolled it into, like, I think it was the 26th floor, which she rolled it up there, came back down. Then she was like, I don't know what the big, and she had one of those voices. I don't know what the big deal is. I don't know what none of these people. I don't know this guy. He's an old white man. I don't know. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, everybody's talking about how important he was. I didn't see him. He look old to me. And I looked at the ticket. It was Chuck Norris. I'm like, Chuck Norris is up there, And the crazy thing is, she wouldn't give me the room number because they had already cashed out the ticket. She was a cunt. Yeah, I couldn't stand her. She's a two-faced cunt, right? But because we stayed arguing all the time. We did not get along at all. She was just what you call a co-worker. And she would not give me because I was going to go up, get the autograph, like say, hey, man, all that good stuff. But she took the order. I guess he tipped her or whatever, but it was a huge order anyway, so it didn't really matter because we got automatic gratuity, which was it was a good job. Like you made good money doing it, But bro, I'm telling you, shit was wild. It was wild. She met Chuck Norris, didn't even know who he was. In fact, she was talking shit like, I don't know what the big deal is, and I just seen some old white guy. Everybody's saying he was this and that. And it's just like, dude, imagine. And here I am, a fucking martial artist, 23 years of age, grew up watching the Octagon, missing in action. You know what I'm saying? Texas Walker Ranger. Come on, bro. And it's crazy. Usyk, the best heavyweight. That's the Chuck Norris story. So it was like, if I would have took it, I would have met Chuck Norris. Fuck, Chuck. Hey, how you doing? Now he's passed. I was like, yeah, Now I did work on Walker. If you guys, that was like the spinoff, but it was like the remake of Walker. It was 4 seasons, and I played a state trooper. So, I think it was the 4th season. Yeah. Morning, brother. Long live Chuck. Absolutely, bro. Chris Mason in the building. Oh shit! Just woke up. Effing sup, Kurt. Hello, Cuck. Otis Gray in the building. Counterpunch to you. Chuck didn't die. He just killed death and took his job. Man, Chuck Norris, man, that's just crazy. They're probably still making jokes in heaven about this cat. I stopped smoking weed about 25 years ago when I was 20. Quid in UK, 3.5 grams of good stuff, all one big bud. All the ladies fighting right now. Are the ladies fighting right now? No. Vidal and Masternach is fighting. They're fighting right now, and it's a chess match. And this is going to drag out. I get this one. It's going to drag out because they need something to buffer this card because we've had stoppages throughout. That last match was super fun to watch, but I'm kind of struggling with this one. Yeah, this one sucks. So far, I mean, because it's just, you got a guy that's 13 and and then he's dealing with somebody that's a vet, You know what I mean? And, you know, hi, Kurt, you still look so. What? Sober. Master Knock will fail. He catches everything by his face. And the packet was a gram. Is Malik Scott so? West TV Knowledge coming in with another $5 sticker. Appreciate you, brother. And that's West TV Knowledge's first super live chat blessing. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Man, I'm $12 from being where I need to be. $12 from being where I need to be, man. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I got Deontay Wilder by shock knockout. I weirdly do, too. I think it's going to be something. I think Wilder's going to catch Chisora, or Chisora is just going to beat Wilder up. And I think he's going to stop him if he can. Now, what's a possibility, which we've seen about Chisora? Chisora is going to punch and punch and punch and punch. And when he gets tired, he's going to still punch. But then he's going to be fatigued, so the punches change. And that may give Wilder, if he can survive that onslaught, he can maybe throw that shot to take him out. Here's the problem, though. You're in the UK. What does that mean, Kirk? That means that if Chisora starts landing shots that the ref feels are landing in excess, yeah. And God forbids this fight gets stopped early. That's the only thing that would make me lose my voice cussing that ref out from the USA over to the UK, because as loud as I'm going to get, he's going to hear me from over there. If some shit happens like that. That's a tough who's Wilder trainer now. Is it Lemon? Yeah. Something Lemon. No, House. Don House. Because I'm thinking about Don Lemon. What the hell I'm thinking about him for? But Don House. How long before the main event? It's coming on after this. This is a 12-round fight, and it looks like it's going to go, because this is the type of fight that I think Riley will need to learn something from. This guy is not going to fold. This guy has been in too many fights to fold. You know? Chisora will break him down and stop him. That could be. Shannon the Cannon. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. You know what's crazy? For about 3 or 4 years, Shannon the Cannon had a video game on, I don't know about the Apple or Safari or whatever. I don't know about the Apple Play Store, but I know about the Google Play Store. Shannon the Cannon had a video game called Let's Go Champ. And it was an actual real video game where it was kind of like playing Mario in a way. And you just go as far as you can. And then it's a real video game because you have a score. That's a real video game. And I loved it, bro. I played it all the time. The chick I was playing, why you're always playing that shit? Because I'm in bed playing it. And then you could hit this little thing where you get invincible. And he's like, let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. And he starts swinging his arms. And then you can knock everything out the way. It was pretty dope, bro. I can't find it. They got rid of it. Okay, here we go. Come on, Riley. Show us something. I mean, it was one of the ones on my cell phone. Wilder has definitely always that right hand. If that lands one time, it's done. Is that Shannon for real? I'm not sure if that's Shannon for real. I couldn't tell you. But that, if it's Shannon for real or not, made me think about that video game. Let's go, champ. You know, have you seen Giant? Kurt, the Nas and Angel movie? I have not. Not a fan of both fighters, but Wilder will catch, and that's good night, bro. Mm. It's a free download. It's a free download on Soft 112. What's Soft 112? What is that? What is Soft 112? Well, Shannon the Cannon, if you can send me the link in my Instagram, that would be great. DeVille Kurt. His right hand isn't the same. But I know Shannon the Cannon does watch this channel because he did post. I think him and Vladimir Klitschko were in talks at one point. I think it was like a couple years ago. And he did post one of like a clip of the video that I did when I was stoked to hear it. Because Shannon the Cannon versus Vladimir Klitschko should happen. Just like AJ versus Wilder should happen. Just like numerous fights that should have happened that didn't. But they still can in some sense. Because Shannon the Cannon, I'm in shape. You know. Vladimir Klitschko is in shape. He's a gym rat. So yeah, they could fight at some point, Chisora and Briggs both lasted 12 rounds with Dr. Iron Fist. Dr. Iron Fist and Steel Hammer, yeah? I think Chisora is going to be close on Wilder. That's the best strategy. I mean, if he gets there. Because I just see Wilder putting that hand out, trying to measure, and boom, I don't know, I know Deontay ain't knocked anyone out in a while, but I feel like he has way more to prove. Wilder needs to prove himself against Chisora for his comeback, but Chisora won't go out with an L. Man, this is gonna be crazy, man. It hasn't hit me yet because this fight is like these preliminary fights, especially when you don't know who they are. They kind of they attempt to drain you. Good right hand from Vidal. It's actually a good fight. It's decent. I mean, it's a decent fight, but yeah, he hit all the snot out of that dude's mouth. Master knock. We seen Master knocks snot. It's actually a good fight. If Wilder eclipsed Chisora, they will give him a count of 150. Derek is too stationary and Wilder will land early. However, should it go over 6 rounds, Wilder will fade. Well, Chisora will fade too, though. They both will fade, And I think, but Chisora's a warlord. He's a warmonger. Quite possibly Fundora, Thurman 2.0. Nah, Wilder ain't that technically gifted like that to be landing like that. Man, Fundora gave Keith Thurman a one-way ass beating. Love from London 02. It's getting crazy in here. Counterpunch, bro. Dale Show. Show me some love. Give me some footage. Let's do it. Let's go. Appreciate you. Show. Bars. Chisora versus Wilder. Yeah, get him out. Somebody get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here because it messes with the algorithm when they pop up like that. I don't know what it is. It's like when those people come flying in with that shit, the view, like the amount drops. It's crazy. Chisora went on points. Yeah, that's crazy. Dang, I just got a message from Bill Knows Boxing. He's blocked. I'm like, well, how the hell is he blocked? That's crazy. I got to take a look at that. Wilder has good sparring clips, but never does any of it in his latest fight. Just tries to wind up the big right. Bars. Well, that's how normally I see it. I mean, he looked good, and I want to see how he works, but or how he, demonstrates something he's learned. But yeah, but mostly be the jab in that right hand, jab in that right hand. Counterpunch Usyk, the best boxer far as heavyweights so far, until he finds someone that can beat him, which that won't happen because he's not going to fight anyone like that. Bill Keaveney has been blocked that's crazy. How the hell is he blocked? Kurt, I'm a moderator for a GTA 5 streamer. They always boot him offline. But Wilder's latest opponents have managed to avoid his shots. Can Chisora? I mean, he hit Zhang. It's just the punches didn't really register with Zhang the way that they did before. But it's Zili Zhang. I haven't seen Zhang hurt like that from big punches. Ajit Kabayel made him quit because he kept hitting him to the stomach. He was breaking him down. Oh, good right hand. Oh, we might get a stoppage. Dude, he hit him right in the forehead. And that was a pull right. That was a pull counter over the jabs. Bow! Caught him. Imagine John Fury walked out with Wilder. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Only Moses can beat Usyk, said the Lord. Moses. Yeah, man. I still want to see Joshua against Wilder. Malvarosa, right? 69. Be good. Kurt, your opinion. Deontay Wilder, Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. You know what? Honestly, I don't think. Uh-oh. It looks like Raleigh got him. He looks like he got him. Good left hook to the body. Look good. Oh, good left uppercut upstairs. Caught him right in the chin. Oh, good body punches from Master Knock. And that got Raleigh off of him momentarily, though. He went back. He stepped off of him. Would you fight Wilder for $500K? Tax-free, yeah. $500K tax-free. Give me $500,000 tax-free. Give me $500,000 cash. Just give it to me. Yeah. Just give it to me. How late starts the fight? Well, this is the 7th round, and I thought Riley was doing a job of the process of stopping it, but I feel Moses is already punch drunk. I talked a little bit about that, man. I mean, it's a possibility. He's taken damage. He suffered 2 concussions, bro. That's how it starts. When you start receiving concussions from these fights, okay, let's look at Aaron Hernandez, for example. The gay football player. He had suffered a lot of concussions. So by the time he got drafted and by the time he was in college football, he was already damaged, bro. He had concussions on concussions on concussions. That starts to mess with your judgment and a part of your brain that makes you have sound decision making. That's flawed. I would like to see Big Bacali get in shape. He has some real power. The thing is, Willie, though, he has 2 kids, a wife. His wife probably like to cook. He like to eat. He's hanging out with his kids. You know, I mean that family life, bro. That's that fat weight, that happy fat they call it. So Mark McCauley suffers from happy fat. He got his kids, he got some money, he got buying food. I mean, happy life, happy fat. You know, especially if his wife can cook. You know, just keeping it real. You know, it's hard not to cook. Baby, I have got prime ribeyes for you. With stuff laid on a bed of stuffed potatoes for you. Yes. Come eat, baby. Come see. 38 pounds. I will come eat. That is not too bad. Yeah. We'll give you a salad. Martin McCauley, big degradation. Okay. He got 10 million last fight. Dang. $10 million, bro. I'll be eating. If I was just rich, bro, I wouldn't eat bullshit though. I would eat bullshit every so often. Like I would eat steak, lamb, shrimp, fish, you know, chicken, but it would all be prime. It would be like grass-fed everything. You know, elk, bison. You know what I mean? I like you got too much money to eat stuff that's actually good for you, but is actually good to you. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would have a regimen out of this world. You know, wake up and I would do the carnivore diet for, you know, one of my favorite cuts, you know, like my peeps back in Austin. Everybody's fell in love with chuck eye steak. It's a different cut. They call it the poor man's ribeye. I eat it for breakfast. You guys seen it? That's a chuck eye cut, right? And I love that cut, bro. It's better than New York strip and shit like that. I'm not really a fan of filet mignon or filet anyway. But yeah, Macaulay's voice sounds like Pacquiao if doing his voice was a ventriloquist. If Chisora doesn't walk into a right hand, he'll win. Yeah, because I don't think there's nothing else from Wilder that will stop Chisora. The only thing that can stop Chisora is the right hand from Wilder. You see what I mean? Like, that's the only saving grace for Wilder. Wilder don't have a repertoire. You know what I mean? We've seen him on the mitts and left uppercuts and stuff like that, but I don't know. I may be wrong. I can eat well, but I'm lazy. But I'm a lazy bastard. Need to sort that out this year. I don't think he has a chin, but he can take punishment. I think Master Knock is starting to bleed a bit. He's getting busted up. Wilder been working on some combinations, though. I hope he will display it out there this time. Well, I mean, hopefully. Hopefully. But if he's at risk of getting knocked out, I don't know. I really don't know. Best greetings from Dirty Berlin, Germany. We love you, bro. Ah, man, appreciate you, brother. Is that Jimin Sam Geegan? Jimin Sam. It's all together, so it looks crazy. Can Atoma beat Fury in the late 2026 if they fought? Tyson ain't gonna fight nobody like that. Tyson and Floyd, he gets all that shit from Floyd. Floyd did not want to fight someone that, you know, didn't want to fight someone that's going to give him issues. You know, they're following that Floyd Mayweather book. Touch Glove 705 in the building. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for your email. We'll reply as soon as I can. Hi, all in the chat. Love you all. Yeah, Touch Glow. I thought about it yesterday. I thought about you yesterday, and I was like, you know what? Let me hit her up because I said, I said I would. I don't like to say things I don't do, and need to check on, see what's wrong with you, what's going on, you know. But yeah, whenever you get a chance. But like right now, let's sit back and watch the show. Riley and Masternock. It's round 9. So yeah, I figured that this was going to just kind of, stretch out. Anybody from France here? Is anybody from France here? Given Marsh, 998. Coming in with that love. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What time is it where you are, Kurt? I'm in Bendigo, Australia, and it's 7 a.m. Sunday. It is, what time is it? It's 4:04 here. Bro, if Usyk beats him, do you think it would take the stream and momentum from Moses? Yeah, it would. I mean, if he beats Moses, nobody would look at Moses the same no more. And that's like I told people it would be back to that. I just got, distracted from another question. But if Usyk beats Moses, it will be a lose-lose. Keith Mad result. Okay, yeah, Sunday. Let's all laugh at Arsenio. Must be in Louisiana. Same here. In the SIP. What's the SIP? Kurt, you have seen the news about Moses failing the first drug test after the Franklin fight? Nope, I have not. Send me a source. Send me a link. Oh, Mississippi. Yeah, that's right. That is right, man. I was over there. I think the last time I was in there, I think I hit you up or something like that. But by the time you were yeah, by that time I was already probably in Louisiana by the time you responded. Because every so often I'll work in Atlanta or doing a show or something like that, and then I have to drive through 20. Watch out from the overhand right from Chisora. Yeah. Kurt, what do you think of Wilder's chin? Seems scared to take a punch as he fought elite fighters. I don't know. I mean, he's fought Joseph Parker. It held up. You know what I mean? And I can say that. Kurt, what's the most racist city in the U.S.? No cap. I don't know. It's different type of racism, though. I mean, more than likely, Alabama, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Florida. Like most, it depends. You have racist people all over in the southern states, but you also have racist people all over the USA. It's just different types. Some is blatant and some is very subtle. And Touch Glove 705 coming in with those 2 pounds, something for your money, boys. As always, thank you very much. Tough Gloves in the building. I'm almost to my gold, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Boston, yeah. See, you go to Boston and get beat to death. Go into the wrong bar in Boston, Massachusetts. Imagine me going into the bar. They'll probably think I'm a Cape Verdean, like Demetrius Andrade is. He's Cape Verdean. If you guys didn't know that, that's like Andrade. Yeah. But mostly mixed people from an island that's primarily, mixed 70 to 75%. But they speak Portuguese. That's, in Creole. That's their language that they speak. Fake news about the drug test, BS channel. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, bro, if Moses Atoma actually failed a drug test, it'll be everywhere. I see that shit on Facebook, and I stopped doing it because people started to think that I was just riding with the channels. And some of the time, I would make a video about the fake news and get accused of sending out fake news. So stop doing that shit. Andrade, huge waste of talent, in my opinion. Yeah, they set him up for that ass whooping for David Benavidez because they knew he was just coming. He's going to go steamroll him and beat him up. Bro, I'm from Cape Verdean, and you are right on that. Yeah, our Aramas 1990 counterpunch to you. Yeah. Because I lived in Attleboro, Massachusetts from June of 2009 to about June, July, August, September, October. To like late September. Yeah. Because really, I went back and forth. To be fair, I went back and forth to Vermont. So I was in New England for about 4 months, so because I wasn't there the whole time. No, not at all. My friend from the Netherlands, but he's Portuguese, speaks both languages. Nice. I'll be upset if Wilder versus Chisora is a draw. Kurt, you will come to London soon. We'll love to meet you in person. Del O Show, absolutely. And I'll do like a few lives before I go to set up stuff. Because to go to the UK, I have to, I wish I'd have went 5 years ago. I was going to go in 2020. But COVID, hit. So Wilder about to shut down the UK. Uh-oh. Quan Big Guns back to this day. Quan Big Guns is back. And this is the 10th round, bro. This fight had decision written all over. Yep, got 2 rounds left. We have 2 rounds left. Derek Chisora, he's just sitting there chilling. Derek Chisora, negative 210. Deontay Wilder, positive 165. Wow. So, yeah, advantage Chisora. You just beat me on those. Well done, Skrilla. Have you been to Australia? I have not. Do you like the Supernatural season 1? I haven't never seen it. I have never seen it. If Wilder KOs Chisora, would love to see him KO Usyk. It were so weird and unlikely. You know something crazy? If he knocks out Derek Chisora, and Derek Chisora has so high regard to other fighters, I wouldn't be surprised if Usyk versus Wilder fight then gets made. So everybody's talking about the Joshua fight. Joshua's there, but I think Joshua's there to support Derek Chisora because they're from the same place, not necessarily to market a fight between AJ and Wilder, right? Kurt, my friend, said, look, Nigerian, Igbo, keyword, if. Yeah, Alex, if. Tony Lyons, Kurt, just a question because we have the main fighters here in the UK. Have you never thought about setting up here and getting access to fighters for interviews? You have the platform. Maybe years ago, I didn't know where the channel was going to go, but I don't think me going to the UK at this point would be lucrative enough, In other words, I don't think that I could because I work here and I would still have to work, which years ago I didn't. The weird thing, I didn't have to work based on the amount of views, based on, the revenue, but things have changed in the UK. The audience has changed, the interest changes, Could I do some Ellie setback shit? Probably, but I'm not necessarily knowing if I would be good at doing that. I'm good at having a conversation with other. I'm not good running around and trying to talk on the fly to somebody that's walking by. I don't even think that that's something I would be interested in. Ellie said back here reporting. I don't think that that would be the thing running around because I've done a lot of that in Vegas and I've done it before. And I would rather have a one-on-one with someone versus a hey, let me run behind, let me get someone else to film it while I ask questions. I don't think that that's like, I think it would be better for me having like a podcast setting, like, yo, have a seat, have a drink, let's talk about boxing. You and me, we're one on one. Let me hear your story from the Did Lie Joe to Damned If I Know and everything else in between. That's how I look at that. Like, so if I was going to go to the UK, I wouldn't want to run after people like a reporter. You know what I mean? I'm more like a, you know, commentator and a journalist. You know, you don't want to go to the UK, worst country of Europe right now. The police and politicians have lost it. A star actress once said, if you want to become famous, go to Hollywood. If you want to become proper actor, go to England. Don't go to the UK, Kurt. Tay Jones is doing daily vlogs in London. He over there now. He said in a live they still have colonist mentality out there. Well, you are right because otherwise it's like a fan running after a boxer. Right. Right. I don't like that. I like, hey man, let's have a Guinness, let's have a beer, let's have, some drinks. Let's have some bottled water. Let's have something going on. Let's talk. Podcast here in the UK, and I'd love to get involved with you. Help you get guests. That would be dope. Because I mean, the UK. I mean, I remember, bro. Shit, maybe 10, 15 years ago, the UK meant like you would pay twice as much for stuff. Colonist mentality, like the 13 colonies. UK and Germany are both crazy weird today. Bro, from the UK, maybe we live nowadays in the same country, only the names are different. I feel your pain. Kurt, I'm sure you can't steal UK ref because of the way the stop the fight early counterpunch. UK is a big mosque, brother. Oh, good left hook. Good left hook from Master Knock. When is the main event? Fury underscore GOAT. Right after this. And keep in mind, they got to do the Star Spangled Banner too. So, they got to do that. You know, I think Riley's ran out of gas. He's getting hit now. Riley's getting hit by Master Knock. Master Knock better come on. That he could see. Look, Riley stopped. He's starting to move because he doesn't have much to offer now. Oh, colonialist mentality. Yeah, colonialist. Kurt, many said Floyd is breaching the contract. Yeah, I heard that shit. I heard that Floyd. And you know what? I read it and it just didn't have the mental energy to just do a video on it. Like I read it and I thought about doing a video on it. Like, let me give you my 2 cents. And then I was like, then I would forget about it. Oh, good right hand. Good right hand from Master Nick. And it is over, finally. Finally over. A grueling 12 round chess match. Youth versus experience. Right? No knockdowns. Basically a buffer. Smith versus Morel. Saturday, 18th of April. Oh, good left hook. Finally over. Horrible fight. Terrible fight. I'm glad it's over, man. I mean, Vidal, he's achieved some experience, definitely. He ran out of gas in the 12th round, but I'm glad that he has the experience now of going 12 rounds. A lot of people can't say that. You got a lot of these Jeff Lacey like dudes that are used to going in there and just beep, 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 taking these dudes down, crushing these dudes. And then they get in there with somebody they can't knock out. Now it's a whole nother issue. Like, yo, I can't knock this guy out. And I'm getting tired as Hades. Ah, if Wilder punching power isn't there anymore, Chisora will bully him. He's just going to knock him out. Kurt, mark my words, I will one day invite you to either London or Nigeria to commentate a fight. Bars, Del O Show. Counterpunch to you. I'll be there. It's possible that Wilder lands his right hand in the first round. Game over. We'll see. This fight may be don't blink, right? So we'll see. This is going to be lit. People are in there now, and I think, like I don't see those empty seats like I'm seeing before. People are coming in. They're scrambling and scraping. They're scrambling and scraping. Okay, we have wow. Okay. Knockout audit on YouTube. Thanks, UK Nightlife. Wilder is going to be all chicken shit and trying to get Chisora off him. Wilder cannot deal with pressure. What time is the main event? Well, the main event is coming up next. It's coming up next, people. And let me put my Powerade in the refrigerator. And I'm going to take a little quick pause. I shall return here just shortly. And until then, stand by. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You guys thought. You guys thought. Yes, indeed. That's it. We got the drums in. Yes. 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 We got the drums in the building. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes. We are in full effect, people. Let's get it. You had to get. We look for a fight that is promised to us in a knockout. The battle drums are here, necessary. Let's do it. KSI is one ugly. This guy. Wilder or Chisora. And again. Touch Glove 705. Thank you for the love all the way live. Bars. The sounds are coming through my lounge room right now. It's awesome. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Indeed, Tony, if Ugly had a face, it would be KS. Let's do it. Derek! Derek! Wilder missed out on that AJ money just like he ducked Usyk. Yeah, it was a sad thing, Lee Foster. Yeah. Sad thing, man. Sad thing. But we got it all. We got all the stops. The drums are giving me Jumanji vibes. Yeah, it's the battle tone. We're setting the battle tone. Let's do it. It's that voodoo rhythm. Bro, did you return? The drums is giving me that Indian wedding vibes. I got him at Skrilla. I love him to win. Hey, it is what it is. Let's get it. It's time to look. It's time to get this party started. Yes. Yes. Stan Dubois agrees with agrees. Agrees with Voodoo. Well, Eddie Hearn did say earlier that Wilder did walk past AJ and they both gave each other a look, and apparently AJ mentioned something if Wilder was to win. Oh, is that right? Is that right? Did AJ talk to Wilder? Did AJ promise Wilder something? Did he promise something? Uh-huh. Counterpunch, who you got winning? Wilder by knockout. We need the AJ versus Wilder fight. If not, Derek Chisora will go down as one of the baddest ass legends like Mickey Ward of the game. You know what I mean? And then he'll leave the sport with this is what'll happen with Derek Chisora, yeah? Derek Chisora will be this guy that has challenged and battled everyone that he's ever fought. You know, I still think he beat Joseph Parker in the first fight. You know what I mean? Even though Parker beat him reasonably easy in the second fight. But him, Dillian White, Tyson Fury 3 times. You know, Usyk, Wilder, Pulev, Weiling. I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. You know, he's just been everywhere. Not Vladimir. Vitali. Hey, yeah. Remember the Hayes, bro. He's been here, there, everywhere. And if he beats Deontay the Bronze Bomber Wilder, he will be another guy that, you know, he's going to get full credit for doing that, just like he did with Otto Weiling. Just like we did with Carlos Takam, knocking him spark out. Mm-hmm. Oh, we forgot about that. Chisora. Oh, remember Spilka? Look what he did to Spilka. Washington. Wilder hasn't got his right hand in. We don't know that. Hand out, Kurt. Did it start yet? Del Boy. No, not yet. But it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. So as we come in, we're pushing 300 people. That is it's creeping on up. It's creeping on the come up. You know, back to draw. Nah, it won't be a draw. This won't be a draw. We will soon have 300 people in here. We need 200 likes. We got 157 likes. I appreciate everybody that came in, hit the like button. Everybody that came in, donated. Everybody that came in, participated. But let's get those likes up. Let's get the likes to 200. That's the new gold of the live stream. You know, and this is crazy because who is he fighting? Who's that? Yeah, Chisora, man, he is like, because people forget he's like a poor man Tyson. He doesn't just gonna sit there and let people, you know, hit him. He's gonna do his best. He's gonna roll. He's gonna roll under. He's gonna tuck. He's gonna weave. You know, let's get Summer Petals out of here. Summer Petals, you got to go. You got to go, Summer Petals. Get them out. Just saw a clip of Chisora making his way to the fight on the tube, London subway. It'll come down to who executes better. Yeah. Big, stocky, bulky versus long, rangy, and hopefully sharp. Kurt, remember you used to have thousands dropping in thinking it was free? Yep. People used to come in thinking, and I guess they got the memo, and they're like, I don't want to go with his channel. No. I mean, it used to be people in here just, I mean, it was weird, like a lot, like thousands. You know? Question, why is everybody saying Atoma isn't ready for Usyk while Mike Tyson fought for a world title the way younger age? If you good, you good. Don't matter the age or the amount of fights you've had. Well, but you still have to base that on something realistic. You can't just throw him in there if based on what he hasn't done. They don't want to throw him to, the worst thing you can do to a fighter is put him in there too quick. Everyone that's managed, trained a fighter should know that and have unfortunately learned that through certain unfortunate examples on why you shouldn't do that. Mike had more experience at that time. I mean, he also had one of the best trainers that boxing had to offer. And he just breathed a lot of energy into him. He just, he poured shit into Mike. He had Mike thinking and following and learning and training and, had him with philosophy and all that. So philosophy. There you go. Usyk might give Moses PTSD like Fury did to Wilder. Maybe. Yeah, and he fought 5+ fights per year. Yeah, and Moses, they're already treating Moses like a damn superstar. We're going to give him 2 fights. 2 fights? You need to give him 4 or 5 fights. Moses should still be coming up, knocking people out and looking good doing it. Then it should gradually raise. What they're trying to do, they put him in there with Dillian White as justification on why he should fight other fighters on that level or higher. Oh, you beat Dillian White, I beat Dillian White. See, it's on the resume, see? So that means we need to put you in there with someone higher. You see what I mean? That's why the Jermaine Franklin was that guy. That's why they're trying to do it a bit much. Then I just find it real damn strange that you guys didn't fight Frank Sanchez because you knew Frank Sanchez is no damn Jermaine Franklin. They knew that. So I think reality hit them, and I think they thought about it and came down. You know what I mean? And came down to reality for a minute. Like, nah, wait a minute. So they believe in Moses, but do they believe in him enough to risk him getting beat by one of these elites or one of these top dudes? That's who he needs to fight if they think that he has it in him. Honestly, I don't think he should do any of that. I think Moses Atoma should stay where he's at. Keep beating the Franklins, guys like that. Maybe in a couple fights, fight Jermaine or Jared Anderson, right? That's what they should do. Is he ready when he beats 10, top 10? Wait, well, let's get him in there with some of these guys first. Hrgovic is okay. I want to see what Hrgovic can do. Hrgovic said, hey, there's a good possibility that he may fight me next. But understand, if he doesn't fight the Hrgovics next, and then you see him in there with someone higher, like an Usyk, I don't think that's right. I think they should take their time, do what they're supposed to do, and get it done first. It's a process. Look at Wilder. Wilder's hooking off the jab. Ha, 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 ha. Man. Ha, ha, ha. He's hooking off the jab. Ha, ha, ha. This dude is hooking off the jab. I got Wilder round 5. Joe Parker versus Atoma. Too high. Because Parker, okay, Parker, Hrgovic, you got a lot of guys, man. Chisora wins round 7 by TKO. Moses lives 10 minutes from me. Nice. I got Del Boy round 5. Okay. He hasn't had a lengthy fight or taken a massive hit, so he should relax. Parker might be banned. 12 rounds of war. Here we go. Smoking Joe 67. What? Bacali didn't KO Atoma during sparring. What? Bacali didn't KO Atoma during sparring? I don't know. I didn't think they sparred. We almost got 200 likes in here. Let's keep it up. Why is America heavyweight boxing so poor at the moment? For a long time, actually, for the good old days. Mark my words, Moses will be a short thing. He's not here for years, and Frank wants another AJ big seller. But I don't think Moses will be a big ticket seller, in my opinion. People don't take to him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got Wilder coming out, people. Negative 175 on the betting DraftKings list. I am going to speak it, believe it, receive it. West Knowledge in the building. We got 302 people in the chat. It just went down to 298. I don't know what's going on with that. But we almost have 200 likes. We need one more like to get 200. Our goal needs to be complete. Who will be the 200? We got 300 people in here. $202. We've made it. Let's go. Let's do it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. 42 to 40. 266 in weight to 226, which is a good weight for Wilder. 6'2 to 6'7 in height. 74-inch reach for Chisora. 83-inch reach for Wilder. Let's get it. Let's get it. 44-0, 43 KOs, high knockout percentage. 36 and 13, 26 or 23 KOs for Chisora. Chisora has had no draws. Okay, Wilder has had one against Tyson Fury back in 2018 in December. Who wants it? Who wants the 100th win? It's time for war. Let's get it. Let's get it, people. Let's get it. We got 217. Now the next is 3. Let's pump up pump up the algorithm. Let's get it. We're in this piece. We're 300 strong right now. Sup, Kurt? I'm back. I'm black. I'm black and I'm back. King of God's army. I got Wilder by knockout. Combat 101. Rosa, let's go. Chisora probably got a rematch clause in this. Nah, he ain't fighting no more, said his wife. Don't forget to like on your way to in peeps. Draw, I'm telling you. Who wins? Says black don't crack. If Wilder loses, will he still play nice with all the friendly gestures? That we will see. See, I'm wondering what happens, not if Wilder fails, because we've seen that a couple years. What happens when he succeeds? See, it's really what happens when you give someone what they think they want. Will they act? How will they respond? So we learn a lot about the winners and the losers. See, it's one thing to lose and be humble. It's another thing to win and stay humble. If you guys know what I mean, right? Wilder chicken legs. So, all right, look, chicken legs or not, it's about generating that power. Get Say's boss out of here. Get him out. If Wilder loses, he is going to blame Chisora that he wasn't allowed to use his own gloves. No, I mean, he used the ones that he chose, and they were okay with Chisora. Chisora's issue was he's not using the gloves that we haven't examined. All right? Wilder, the drippiest boxer, tell me I'm wrong. He's pounding those gloves. He looks like he's ready. Bob Squad! You know, Wilder be scaring them ring car girls, and he'd be like, Bob! They're like, oh. Man, it scared the shit out of them girls, man. What is your t-shirt? What is your t-shirt? Nice. That's Muhammad Ali. I am the greatest. The greatest is here. The greatest is here. I told you. Is that Holyfield? Does this look like Holyfield? Holyfield's not even this complexion. This dude's complexion is my complexion. See that? Come on. Stamina is key in boxing, and these new gen boxers don't have none of it. Good thing we're not watching those, are we? We're watching old school all the way. OG versus OG. Kurt got the drums back. Yep. I'm back at the house. Let's go. Yo, Holy Fool comes out with the holy music. Who comes out with the holy music? Hope your neighbors don't start knocking on your door. What neighbors? When you going back to Chisora, answer to number one. Couple weeks. Few weeks. Yeah. Is Tyson Fury watching the fight? He's going to be watching Del Boy versus Wilder. He may say he didn't watch it, but he's watching it. Him, Joseph Parker, they sitting up drinking and probably doing a couple lines right now. Hey, Joseph, I'm gonna take some of this. I just got some of this in. Hey, take some of this, Joseph. Don't worry about it. You've already taken your B sample. I think it's good. I think it's good. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff there, Joe. Why'd you just knock out a Wilder? He's up here. We all whooped his ass, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I agree. I agree. Yeah, we all gave him a pounding. Pause. Hey, take a little bit of this, Joseph. Joseph, take it. Hey, let's watch the show there, boy. Hey, Joseph. You don't take too much of that, boy. You blow your heart out. They call that the Taliban. Glad you're back in your true home, Kurt. I'm back. Yep, on the marching powder. What happened? Did I miss something? No, Chisora is jumping. He's bouncing. He looks He looks ready. He looks hype. He looks right. Let's get it. Both boxers walked out with tears in their eyes to slow music. What's this about? This is about to, somebody's about to knock the other out. That's what that means. I'm about to kill this mother. I'm about to kill this mother. Yep. Del Boy gonna milk it. Del Boy stops him within 5 rounds. Bro, this is gonna be crazy. Whoever lands is going to win. That's what's going to happen. Whoever gets that first boom is going to win. Watch what I tell you. Whoever gets that first advantage, breaks through with that first flush shot. Fight of the year. Fight of the year, CM32. Time to flip the switch. Go, got it, war. Kurt, where is Brazil? Where in Brazil did you live? I lived in a place in Rio de Janeiro called Rio Comprido. Rio Comprido. Hope Wilder don't get pregnant. I want to have a baby. I'm going to give you a baby right here. It's going to be a turd when I make you shit. Wait, when I get you. When I get you, I'm going to split you. Nah, Brazil's not expensive. But I mean, it depends on where you live. St. Don, what a win, Saints. We're great. Needs a bigger towel by his bed this time. You guys are nuts, man. Cut that out. Cut that out. Look at Ray Flores. He can gain another 5 pounds. That motherfucker look like Chubby Checker. He like a Mexican Chubby Checker. Let's twist again. Oh, Wilder wants 50 kids. Can you imagine 50 mini Wilders? Ew. Yeah, he could do. I can afford them. Don't worry about it. I can board them. I can afford them. They're going to be one from my concubines. I'm never getting married again. Never. 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 I have Chisora stopping Wilder. We'll see. Okay. Ikramu. We'll see. Kurt, you got your $50 back yet? No, not yet. Not yet. What's good, Kurt? Who you got? Wilder or Chisora? It's whoever lands, man, but I got Wilder in round 5. But then again, you know, who knows? Who knows? I mean, if Wilder can get you, because it's unexpected. If Wilder got that hand cannon, we're going to see they're in the ring, people. They're both in the ring. They are both in the ring. They're doing their thing. So this is where it is. So this is where it is. Nah, we're back. We're back. We are definitely back. I had to shoot it to the Instagram peeps that I am live. So here we go. We have, damn, people just dropped off. Come on back. Bomb Squad! Let's go. Let's go, people. Here we go. Here we go. Wilder with the egg weight form. Here we go. Laggy, mate. Nah. We're back. We're back. It wasn't lagging. It wasn't lagging. Come on back. It wasn't lagging. I just had to do something real quick. Just had to do something real quick. Jesus, guys, stay with me. Come on. All right, here we go. Jab, jab. Jab from Wilder. Jab from Wilder. You see how Wilder's keeping him back? Look at Chisora. Look at Chisora. Look, Chisora got him on the ropes. He got him on the ropes. He got him on the ropes. Here we go. Here we go. Jab, jab. Look at Chisora. Chisora, right? Look, it was going to, behind the head punch. Behind the head punch from Chisora. Oh, he gets warned. Good shot. Good call, ref. Jab. Jab. Jab from Chisora to get close. See, look what's happening. If there's nothing This stops Chisora. Chisora's throwing shots. All it takes. Here we go. Here we go. Right hand. Reload your YouTube. There's no sound. Okay, can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Hello. Sound gone. I can hear. Can we hear? Are we back on? Good, good. All right, we're back in action. All right. Chisora is roughhousing Wilder. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. You got to roughhouse him. You have to. Because, look, Wilder threw a right hand and he misses. He misses. Right uppercut. Good shot to the body from Chisora. Another shot to the body by Chisora. Wilder locks him up. Kurt, you're on mute. You good. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Stream in and out. Stream in and out. Okay. Here we go. Dude, what's the deal? Okay, here we go. All right. Kurt isn't muted. Okay. The trolling, the sound is good. All right. Yeah, because let's see. You're throwing me off. You're throwing me off. All right. Let's see here. Wilder needs to throw that right hand. If not, he's done. Because look, there's no jab. Jab to keep him back. Where is it? Derek Chisora. Oh, right hand over the top. Oh, somebody's about to fall out the ring. They're about to fall out the ring. Look, that's why those. Look, uh-oh. Yeah, look, dude. Yeah, Tony, you need to reload or something. Reload and come back in because people say they can hear you because you're saying no sound, but everybody else can hear you. Dude, they almost went out of the ring, bro. They almost went out of the ring. It's crazy. Crazy. Here comes Wilder. Set up the shot. Set up the shot. Security stepped in. Bro, that was crazy. That was crazy. We can hear you, bro. Okay, Tony, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you, bro. I don't know what's happening. You good, Kurt. They just distracting you. Just because Chisora does look gassed. Wilder looks fine. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. He has to survive that onslaught because he's not giving Chisora anything. He's not giving him anything. You know? Kurt, please concentrate on the commentary. Please, it's just their sound is okay. Okay, cool. All right, so they're whacking each other on the back of the head. They're giving each other constant fouls. They're fouling each other. Now, look. Now Wilder puts his elbow. Wilder had his elbow on the top rope of his throat. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, this is a crazy fight already. Look, this may end in controversy. Now looking at it, bro, yeah. They needed somebody bigger. That referee's too small. Big-ass dudes like this needs a big-ass referee. Good body shots from Chisora. I mean, that's the advantage of a Chisora. If they had a small ring, see, Wilder needs that space to move because he needs distance. Right uppercut from Wilder. Nice. Uppercut. Right hand from Wilder. Another right hand from Wilder. Wilder misses with the right hand. I think he lands that right hand. Does he hurt Chisora? Another right hand lands for Wilder. Oh, right hand lands for Chisora. Chisora loads up. Oh, right hand for Wilder. They're just, look, it's you hit me, I hit you. You hit me, I hit you. That's what we're looking at right now. And it's only the second round. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Wilder with the jab. He's pawing with the jab, trying to set up something. He misses with the right. Overhand right for Chisora. Chisora comes in with body shots. He comes. Wilder locks him up. Yeah, it's going to get ugly. It's getting ugly. It's been ugly. It's been ugly since round one. Masked fighter. It has started. It's round two. They almost went over the ropes in round one. Chisora fell. Dude, I hope he didn't get injured. That's a saloon cowboy fight. "23 seconds left in the second round. Jab for Chisora. Oh, good right hand for Chisora. He clubbed it in there. He got it in between the ropes. He works the body. That referee, he needs to learn by now. Yo, if they get to leaning across the ropes, have your ass over there. Because they could go over. American fighters way down the list in all combat sports. It's crazy. Wilder's like, what happened to the straight right from Wilder? That's what I'm looking for. What happened to the jab? Jab. Right hand. Left hook. What happened to it? I mean, left hook, maybe not so much. That right hand. Now, that round belonged to Wilder. I don't know about round one. It was just too crazy to really even score. But, you know, jab, right hand lands. Good right hand. It lands for Wilder. And look, Chisora took it well. Wilder looked good on the pads, though, Kurt. Round three. Let's do it. Let's see. Who wants it? Jab. Chisora comes in with a forceful jab. He switches to southpaw, which was smart because that gives another dynamic. Yeah, Wilder doesn't like pressure. I mean, he doesn't have anything for it. You know what I mean? He doesn't do anything on the inside. That's how Parker beat him up. That's how Parker beat him up. Scott's destroyed Wilder. I don't know if it was Scott. I just think it was a lot of... See, the right hand misses. Oh, good right hand from Chisora. Like if they're holding like that, he's just like Wilder's arms way too long inside fights. Yeah, he's useless in the inside. That's why the keys of victory is for him. Keep Chisora back. Jab. What happened? Where's this jab? There's a jab. There's a jab. Oh, body shots from Chisora. Chisora comes in with a ripping shot to the body. He said, "Who's Scott?" Malik Scott. That's who he's talking about. Malik Scott. Right hand for Wilder. Wilder with an uppercut. Left hook from Wilder. Wilder fought bums for 14 years. The only problem with the audio is that you watch it on your phone. You only have to keep the screen open. If you maximize the screen to use it another app, you can't trust it. You can't just listen. What the hell is Chisora doing? Good left hook for Wilder. Another right hand for Wilder. Chisora's reckless approach is part of the why he needs to retire. Because if he gets caught with a shot, bro, from that angle, a perfect angle, because that's all Wilder's waiting for. He's waiting for the right angle to throw that right hand. But he knows if he misses, he's going to get mauled. Oh, good right. Oh. Wilder misses. Chisora misses. Big cigar coach Scott. Like Chisora wanted to quit. It's like Chisora wanted to quit, bro. It's like Chisora looked like he wanted to quit. Let me see what's going on with Chisora. Yeah, man. It look, I don't, because he looked like he had his, well, no, there's nothing wrong with his eye. I don't see a cut or nothing like that. Wilder should have taken the big $100 million AJ fight. He quit. He literally stopped the fight. Yeah, he look, and then if the referee would have just stopped it, because Wilder came in chopping with that right hand, and he looked like he was going to retire. And see, Wilder spends a lot of time pawing at the, who used to do that shit? Sugar Shane used to do that a lot. Just kind of set it out there. Bro, you have to make that punch mean something. Jab. There it is. And see, he's pawing. Right hand. Right uppercut for Wilder. Left hook for Wilder. He said, Kurt, what was that? I think Chisora threw him to the ground. Chisora threw him to the ground. Chisora's exhausted, bro. All that weight. All them 5 guys and all that shit. And see, Chisora's getting low. He's getting low. He's getting low. And that's stopping Wilder. Right hand. Oh, good right hand from Chisora. Right hand for Chisora. Chisora comes back. Blazing glory. Blazing glory. Oh, good right hand for Chisora. Chisora throws a right hand. Look at AJ and Eddie Hearn. They're both in attendance. Right hand for Wilder. Right hand for Chisora to the body. Right upstairs for Chisora. Right hand. Left uppercut. Right uppercut for Chisora. He has him pinned. He has Deontay Wilder pinned. Good round. That's what we need. That's what we need. We don't need hugging. We don't need bugging. We need punching. That's what we need. Chisora came back. Right hand buzzed Wilder. That's how it works. Too much weight behind them punches. Too much experience for knocking people's spark out, for hurting people, for dropping people. That's how those punches going to work. Sounds like Wilder got no heart now. Watch this. Boom! Good right hand. I know he felt that shit. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom! Overhand right. What did I tell you about that overhand right? Didn't I say if he gets caught with that overhand, boom! Then he catches him again, knocks him into the ropes. Look at Tony Bellew out there. Tony's like, round 5. Who wants it? Who wants it? Chisora's back in the game. That is definitely a Chisora round. Right to the body from Chisora. Chisora trying to set it up. Clubbing right for Wilder. Oh, right hand for Chisora lands. And he's trying to call. See, Wilder's too tall. He's dipping the throw upward. Look, good jab from Chisora. Chisora goes in southpaw stance. He catches Wilder with a jab. Here comes Chisora over the top. Right hand lands for Chisora again. He misses with the right hand. Left hook to the body from Chisora. Oh, dude, this is getting exciting, dude. This is getting exciting because it's like Chisora. It feels like Chisora is just gonna land a right. Oh, Chisora went down. Uh-oh, I don't know how that happened. Merle, this is why we love Del Boy. He brings the war. Now Chisora has to get up. Get him out of here. Get this dude out of here. So look. So he felt like he was trampled down a bit. We've had knockdown. We need a legitimate knockdown. Hell, we've seen a stoppage in this fight already. Because we know damn sure he stopped that fight momentarily. It's just that ref didn't catch it, and I don't know how he didn't. Only one boxer in this ring. Jab for Chisora. Another jab. Right hand lands for Chisora. Right hand. Body punches. Right hand upstairs for Chisora again. Throw the right hand. He just misses. Ooh. Look, if he would have hit him, he should have went towards. He was aiming towards the chin of Wilder. He was trying to take Wilder's head off. Look, here we go. Here he is. Because Wilder has nothing to offer him. There's the jab. Remember that? That's what he could have done. Snap it. But watch out for the right hand. Oh. Chisora falls again. Oh. Dude, this is crazy. See, Chisora's going to fight until he's just done. He's spent. Here we go. Round 5. All these behind the heads, bro. I feel, because that's that, Pritchard Colon is a real thing. I think there should be a foundation named after him if there isn't already. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. And this is at the O2, bro. Look, this is his last fight. Look, he's setting up the punch. Wilder ain't doing anything. Jab. He's pawing. He's pawing. He's supposed to be touching him. Touching him. Touching him. That's how he's supposed to be doing. He ain't doing none of that shit. He's pawing. That's what Wilder's doing. And it's upset me because it's like, how don't you know how to set up a shot that you've been throwing for fucking 45 fights? How don't you know how to jab if you know your power hand is the right hand? How you don't know how to jab? Why are you pawing with that shit? And it just comes, those are what you call bad habits. That's what you call bad habits. Wilder's jab and uppercut. See, And I seen him throw the uppercut. He's landed uppercut. JD's is still in the picture, ain't he? Look at him. He's gonna be there until he's, you know, he's gonna be there until it ain't no Wilder. He's gonna be there to this day. JD's is gonna be in the corner. But yeah, he needs to jab with that jab. Now I know he needs to be careful for overcommitting the jab because Chisora is coming in with the right hand. We already know that. But Chisora knows to jab, and Wilder's going to do exactly what he wants him to do. Oh, good jab. Good jab from Chisora. Good jab from Chisora. Wilder catches him with a right hand. Oh, good right uppercut for Wilder. Another right hand for Wilder. Oh, right uppercut for Wilder. Oh, he misses. He misses with that shot. Oh, good clubbing right from Wilder. Chisora gets off the ropes, jab. They're in the middle of the ring. Here we go. Here we go. Jab for Chisora. Right hand lands for Chisora. It's round 6. Good right hand for Wilder. Another right hand for Wilder. Quick shots on the inside. Right uppercut. And Wilder. Oh, right hand for Wilder. He pushes Chisora off. Chisora misses with a right hand. That was a punch that it looked like he was struggling to throw, which conveys fatigue. So he may be a little bit tired. Hell, a little bit. He's very tired. Another right hand for Wilder. Another right hand for Wilder. Good left hook for Chisora on the inside. Double jab for Chisora. The backup Wilder. Right hand for Wilder lands. Body punches from Chisora land. They tie up in the ropes. Oh, good right uppercut from Wilder. He takes a jab from Chisora. Oh, good right hand for Wilder. Oh, 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 crazy. No issues with sound. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Chisora does have a cut on his left eyelid or left eyebrow. Oh, yeah, right uppercut. Jab. Boom, right hand right there. Hey, Chisora ate that right hand. No problems. He ate that right hand. Now, I don't know what will happen if he would have followed up. That's what I've been wanting Wilder to do. Straight right all night. But he did implement the right uppercut, which was a good weapon because Chisora bends down. Simple. Chisora comes down. Stares with some body shots. Good body punches from Chisora. Oh, good right uppercut for Wilder. Wilder with the jab. Left hook for Wilder. He hooks off the jab. What? Did I just say that? Yes, because it just happened. Wilder hooked off the jab. 57-57. Scorecards, that's what the unofficial scorecards say, right hand for Wilder. He feinted with the jab and threw an uppercut. Good body shots. Good shots to the body from Chisora. Usyk told him all Del Boy was his hardest fight. He stopped. Well, that was 6 years ago. Unfortunately, that was 6 years ago. Wilder likes bouncing off those ropes from time to time, if you notice. Good body punches from Chisora. He works the body. One, two, very small punches. Doesn't have much around him. Doesn't really have much on him. Oh, good left hook from Chisora. Good left hook from Chisora. Raising left hook. It's round 7, guys. This is round 7. Round 7, 25 seconds to go. See, this should be a feels day for Wilder now. He has the space he needs. Throw the punch. Throw the punch. He's not throwing. And he doesn't throw. See, that's the problem with Wilder. He's sitting there. He throws a hook. And they both fall. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Dude, they both fall. I think Chisora grabbed him and it like, boom. And Wilder fell on top of him. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is, bro. You know what I keep thinking about? Dada 5000 versus Kimbo Slice. You guys seen that? This is what this was reminding me of. Vaguely. It ain't as bad, okay? But you remember when Dada 5000 fought Kimbo Slice? That shit was deplorable. Blasphemy, Kurt. You know I'm telling the truth. You know that them dudes fought like just out of shape, fat plumbers on their day off, drunk, coming out the bar. Then they'd had a round or two or three too many, and they're mad at each other over something that they should have squashed a long time ago. Therefore, they're fighting. That's what it reminds me of. Look, and they're trying to tell them, come together and make this, you know. Yeah, let's hit the like button, bro. We got over 600 people in here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Jab for Chisora. Jab upstairs. Good overhand right for Chisora. Body punches for Chisora. Chisora opens up a can. See, one thing about Chisora. Look, here's the thing. They got to let each other go. The thing is, Wilder is not going to land shots that equate any kind of momentum inside. If he knows that, he should either wrap up, don't even try to punch, because once he tries to punch, it makes it easier for the other guy. Look at Chisora. I don't know who's winning, to be fair. I don't know. I mean, I know Chisora won that one round, and I know Wilder won another round. But I'm looking at this shit like, oh, good right hand! Good right hand for Chisora! Oh, good right hand for Wilder! Wilder rips with another right hand! Another right hand! Another right hand for Wilder! Well, oh, right hand for Chisora! Right hand for right hand for Wilder! Now it's a fight! Right uppercut! Right uppercut! Right uppercut! Right uppercut. Right hand for Chisora. Right hand for Chisora. Oh, he buckled Chisora with that right hand. He buckled him with that right hand. Ah, right hand for Wilder again. Down goes Chisora. That's a count. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. These dudes look like they're too tired to even perform. Let's go. Let's go. Look at Chisora trying to cock up. He's trying to cock up for that one last right hand. He's trying to cock up for that one right hand. Oh, he pushes him down. That was a push down. Chisora's trying to get somebody push him up. Keep him up. Come on, bro. What is this? See, look. He needed to make himself out of that ring. But look, so okay, so he gets hit. And they're deducting a point from Wilder. Wow. I mean, that's not, no, bro, that's bull. Come on, man. Wilder hit him and stepped back. Wilder hit him and leaned like a lot of fighters do. Lennox Lewis did it to Mike Tyson. We've seen that countless times. And they're taking a point. So guess what? Wilder, you better knock him out. You better knock him out. You better stop this fight. You ain't going to win tonight unless you knock him out. Because that was, good right hand from Wilder. Good right hand for Wilder. Here we go. Wow. Chisora's on the retreat. He's on the retreat. Left hook from Chisora. Chisora, better be careful. Chisora's coming back with a right hand to the body, left upstairs. Right hand to the body, left upstairs. Oh, they look like they're going to go through the ropes. Bro, this is nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking. Bro, you got a stoppage in like the 4th round. Then you got a knockdown. Then you get a deduction from the knockdown. Wilder better do something. Let's see what Josh was talking about.
In terms of the entertainment, really good. 2 veterans going at it. This ain't about technique. This is just about who wants it the most.
And we know what Chisora's got. He always seems to be able to go to the well.
Okay, yeah, they're playing that Rocky music. I can't deal. Yeah. But here's the crazy thing, man. Right hand. Is this round? Oh no, that was last round. That was probably the best round. That was probably the best round because Wilder hit Chisora. Well, he kind of hit him. Well, you know what? And then look, he fell through. And shame on the people that were back there. Good left hook from Chisora. AJ got the spliffs for after the fight. It's crazy. Yeah, Wilder got a point deducted, so that's an even round at that point. This shit's crazy. Wilder better get the distance, set up the punch, but it's dangerous setting up a punch with someone that's getting that low because he's punching from a low. Still got good body punches from Chisora. Smoking Joe. And Chisora is tired. Wilder 2 up. It's a drama. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a drama, all right. Dude, this is the 9th round. Crazy. This is the 9th round. Dude, I've seen more knockdowns in this fight than I've seen all night. And you only had a legitimate one. Right hand for Wilder. Now he's flicking with that shot, bro. Bro, left hook for Chisora. And why isn't my thing is with Wilder? Why isn't Wilder at least scoring with the jab? Because he'd rather paw with it than to. And because I know he's looking for one shot, but you have to think, bro, this is still a fight. You're still landing. You can still do what you need to do. You can still throw that right hand too. You can still do that. Come on, Wilder. Fights on one contender, he will be smashed. I think Chisora is about to have a heart attack. Chisora will go 12. He'll go 12 if Wilder lets him. He'll go 12 if Wilder lets him. I mean, it's a case where Wilder is not putting the punches together. That's why he never beat Tyson Fury, because he didn't know how to control himself, to work on punch placement. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so much shit that Wilder did not learn, and if he did learn it, he didn't practice it to the point. It's just a shame. He gets caught with that left hook. Now, this could be a draw if this shit goes the distance. You know that, right? You know that's what they're banking on. They're not. I don't see them, the beloved Derek Chisora, going 12 rounds like this and not getting knocked out. Got knocked out once, but got at a point deducted, and I think there's reasons for that. And him not win this fight. I don't see that. I don't see them letting Chisora in his last and final fight lose a decision. So they will probably give this a draw if it goes to decision. Wilder's sitting there pawing like his ass is fucking swinging at a gnat, or pawing at, like, you know what I mean? Like he's swinging at a fly or something, you know, and he needs to throw shots. And as I said that, he threw a jab and a left hook and a double jab, but he needs to come with more. Throw the right hand. And see, Chisora's trying to get him to come towards him so he can overcommit, so he can land that right hand. Because he's hurt Wilder with that right hand. He's buckled Wilder with that right hand. Wilder has hurt him with his right hand. So, you know, this fight should be over, bro. Right hand. Step back. There you go. Come on. You know, and it is crazy because, see, Chisora ain't scared. You get someone in the ropes like that. Look at it. Jab. Chisora's in the ropes. Jab. Jab! You fucking cunt. Jab! He's pawing! Bro, go, bro. Jab. I'm about to lose my voice. Bro, you know, because, see, Chisora's waiting for one shot because he wants Wilder to come to the corner, overcommit, so he can throw that one punch. That's what he's waiting on. Look at him. Look. He dips. He's in the corner. He ain't got energy to do nothing else. Right hand. So you see how he threw that right hand? Come on, Wilder. Another right. Another right for Wilder. Oh, left hook. Lands for Chisora. I mean, it's just crazy. Like, Wilder, that's just crazy, man. Wilder needs to throw that shot. Throw it. Throw the shot. He needs to go under. There you go. He goes under. He misses. And he's just trying to, dude, jab. Jab this dude. And if you can catch him with a shot that stands him up, you can land a right hand. Who has been teaching? Right hand lands for Chisora. Left hand lands for Chisora. Upstairs. Right hand lands for Chisora. Chisora goes down to the body. They're in the clinch. Chisora's a warrior, though. You see how Chisora effectively punches like he wants to win this fucking thing? Wilder's throwing one shot at a time. And look, Wilder holds on. Oh, Wilder should retire. How about they both retire? How about that? Because he ain't gonna beat Anthony. Hey, Wilder ain't gonna beat AJ. You think Wilder's gonna beat AJ fighting the way he's fighting? And I know AJ's a taller fighter. I know it's a different style, but I mean, this is what we got. Where Big Guns at? Where Quan Big Guns? Where's Quan at? Oh, that's Damien Targaryen there. From Game of Thrones, House of Dragons. Look at that right hand. Boom. Look, Chisora. He say even AJ would whoop Wilder. Well, I mean, that you're talking like AJ's a bum. AJ would whoop Wilder. AJ would lay Wilder out. He would lay Wilder out because AJ's not going to play like that. Look at that jab. Look at that jab. I don't see him beating Wilder. I mean, I just don't see it. Good jab from Chisora. Bam, bam. Knocking Wilder back. And you see he's pushing in. Upstairs. In there. And then these are fatigued jabs. So the only thing, he's using his body weight, sure. But there's no true technique behind that shit. He's just jabbing. He's doing what he knows to do. And what he's doing is working because Wilder has no head movement. He ain't showing no lateral movement. He's just sitting there pawing and going straight back. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. Bro, this is round 11? You mean this shit gonna go 12 rounds? Are you kidding me? So we were all wrong. We were all wrong. Boy, yeah. This is see the ref just wants this shit to be over with because he's like, I bet you that referee's tired of this shit, tired of getting these guys up. Look at Chisora, down. With every energy or strength he has, he's going to the body. He's going to the body. Oh, right hand for right hand. And then look, and it's not like, it's crazy. Where's the arsenal? Where's the offense? Where is the punches? He's just sitting there with his, holding that shot and holding it and, trying to recuff those gloves. Don't hang on him, moron. See, fucking Wilder's an idiot. He lands and does the same stupid shit he did last time. When you do that, the ref can take another point. Okay, come on, Wilder, go over there and do what you need to do. Go! Right hand lands. Go! Throw the fucking punch! Throw! You motherfucker! Did he just go down? What? Right hand for Chisora. Right hand for Wilder. Left hook. Hey, you can't look. Yeah, this shit's here. This is getting annoying, man. Like I'm rooting for whoever wins, man. I don't care at this point. I don't care who wins. Wilder sitting there, like, I don't know what I think he's trying to get a spectacular knockout or something. Matter of fact, he didn't even land that shot. He didn't even land. He threw a jab. He misses with that shot. That shot misses. And Chisora did duck under and grab. He did. That was his fault, though. Makes you wonder if they both had a secret agreement. I don't know what they had. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know what this is. But that shit he's leaning on, like if you got a point deducted from you from doing something that you didn't even feel was wrong, like here we go, 12th round, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, you know, because this is like, bro, this is to the point where I'm like, dude, come on. Behind the head punch. Yeah, and it's crazy. It's like he's better be glad he's not in there with a ref that's punctual. Because I mean, there should be points deducted all over this thing, and it's not. You know, he got that 1 point deducted, and that may, you know, this is the 12th and final round, people. Right hand for Wilder. And see, what Wilder doesn't realize, when he hits you twice, as tall as you are, you know to step back and repeat the process. He's trying to sit there and wait. He's waiting to get grabbed. Here comes Chisora with barrage of punches. He's doing what he knows. And Wilder's mouth is wide open. That ain't going to help. That is not going to help. What the hell is this? What? I mean, I don't know. Like, I know they're both depleted. I know that they are, you know. Yeah, I think they both should retire. Like, Wilder hasn't showed me anything that he's ready for any of these other guys. Jet Kabay would just beat him into the ground. Moses would quickly destroy him. Parker already beat him. Zhang already beat him. Who else? I don't think he beats Hrgovic at this point. I mean, you know, because I'm not even really sure that, you know, it's 30 seconds left on a fight that should have been over in round 4 if Wilder had any fucking kind of technique. Because we know what Chisora is capable of. Chisora fights with heart, but he likes to scrap. So he's going to do what he needs to do by experience to keep scrapping. 13 seconds. Come on, bro. Give me something. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. I don't think Wilder came to fight. I don't know if he, you know, what Chisora did what he could. Wilder, I guess he did what he could. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. My only thing is, I don't care who wins now. Wilder should retire. Chisora is going to retire. Wilder, meet him at the smoke shack so you guys can split that spliff and smoke that shit. They should give Effie a chance to fight Moses. They should. But I mean, it's just throw Wilder at Bakali. Yeah. Bakali would destroy Wilder. That shit would be pitiful. Wilder versus Bakali? Nah. It would be a lot of hugging and grabbing until Bakali actually starts landing uppercuts and shit like that. He's going to stand Wilder up. Take him out with a chopping left, right hand, left uppercut, right uppercut, and then down goes Wilder. I already see how that shit's going to be because Bakali has what you call an arsenal. Punch placement, accuracy. He has those type of shots. So, I mean, here's the good thing about this. Nobody can come home thinking they're a loser. You think Derek's going to come home thinking he lost this fight if he loses on cards? You think Wilder's going to think that he lost after having a knockdown, after giving a point deducted from him? Because he's going to on-call bullshit. He's going to go to 78 Sports TV and talk about how biased they were. You know, so this is what we're looking at. Wardley versus Dubois. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I'm looking forward to. Wilder's got it. Roger Downs in the building. What's up, my brother? Counterpunch to you. This fight is so KO. This fight, though, so no KO, no TKO. No. They're going to give it to Chisora. You already know it. Well, hey, if they do, I mean, it's the UK. Backyard. You know, Wilder didn't do what he fucking supposed to. He didn't do what was promised. You know, but to be fair, I don't think none of them really did. Honestly, but, you know, yeah. Yeah, man. Now, you know what's so troubling about now? Why is it taking them so long to get these scorecards together? See, that's what the problem is going to be. They're scrambling and trying to see what happens. Look at Chisora. Boom! He hit Wilder so hard. Wilder's like, ooh. Now, if Chisora was smart, he would hit Wilder at his ear. That's how Tyson beat him. Wardley is corner KOing Dubois. Dude, Tyson ended Wilder. Here we go, guys. Moment of truth.
Judges, we don't know who have they
Moment of something, right?
That 8th round was unbelievable. Who's got it?
To the scorecards, please give these two warriors a round of applause for two here in London. Having gone the distance, we go to the scorecards. Judge at ringside, Sean McAvoy has it. 115, 111 for Wilder.
By 4 for Wilder.
Wow.
Judge Phil Edwards has it. 115, 112 for Chisora.
By 3 to Derek Hughes in.
And Judge Marcus McDonald has
114.
it. 115, 113 for your winner by split decision. The bronze bomber.
Deontay Wilder got it. Wow. In the UK?
Wilder.
Whoa. 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 Close. Hey. Close.
As you probably
Close.
expected, the cards were different, but
Hey, I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be some bullshit, which I'm glad it's not, though, because it gives you less. It's less shit to hear. You know what I mean? There's less shit to hear. We know Chisora was gassed by round 3 or 4. Why does that dude look like AJ? I keep thinking that was AJ. But yeah, I mean, he won. I mean, I think it was because of, I think people knew that point deduction was bullshit, though. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Because you have to warn someone at least once for something, and they did not, you know, and he just took a point where I think he took that point deliberately. So I think there was some corruption there. Am I impressed with Wilder's performance? Hell to the no. I thought he was going to hit Chisora with something that showed us that he has the power. All he's showing us is that he can take punches as well. Not that he really necessarily has that great equalizer like he used to have. You know? Let's see what Wilder says.
moments of that in the ring, you must feel so good with that victory.
Man, I feel good. First off, I'd like to give the glory to God, because without him, nothing is possible. You know, Derek, he's a warrior. He came like a lion to fight, but like I said before, I don't play boxing, I come to end it. Many people doubted me. They counted me out. They do dirt on my name. But you can't throw dirt on somebody that's chosen. London, y'all all was witness tonight. What power, what destiny, what glory is all about. I just want to thank everybody that came out tonight. I want to thank MF Pro, the best promotion in the world. I want to thank the Zone, and I want to thank the O2 Arena for hosting us. What a magnificent fight it was. And I give all the glory and the thanks to God, and thank Derek as well, bro. We got to go fishing. You coming to Alabama, baby.
You always said that if you show what you have shown in the past, that we're going to see more Deontay Wilder. Are you now back? Are we seeing more Deontay? Is that it now? We have another run, a world title maybe?
Oh, most definitely, hands down. You know, tonight was very fun. As you can see, I was having a lot of good time, a lot of good fun in here in the ring. Derek got a lot of good shots off, but, you know, it wasn't nothing to a king. You know, I'm a king. And I showed that tonight. The punches I absorbed, and I came back. It's all about having fun. I had to heal. You know, it took a long time for me to heal, but I'm back. And I'm gonna get better and better each and every time. You know, and man, what a fun night tonight.
The last 2 years have been very difficult for you, inside and outside of the ring. This result must feel so much better considering how difficult the last 2 years have been.
Most definitely, because I had a durable opponent. I knew Daryl was gonna come. I knew he was gonna bring everything that he had. This is his retirement fight. And I was telling him in the ring, as I started seeing his eyes swell and his temple started to buckle a little bit, I said, bro, you gotta live for your kids. I don't wanna hurt you too much longer. So I started having fun in there because I saw my brother starting getting hurt. I started winking his eyes a little bit. And that's what boxing all about. Too many lives have been lost in this ring, this very ring. And then when it's over for us, nobody give a damn about us. No matter what they say, nobody give a fuck about us. So you got us fighters have to look after each other. And tonight, I looked after Derek tonight. I didn't want to go too hard upon him because, like I said, I saw his temple, the veins started coming out of his head. And I want him to live for his kids. It's time for us to take care of each other. I have 7 of my own. And babies, I'm coming home to y'all. I love my children. They're my best friend. Naia, Ava, Darian, DJ, Olivia, Kaori, and Grace. Daddy coming home, baby. I can't wait to see you guys. Those are my best friends.
Deontay, stay there. Shelly, stay there as well. I do want to get a word with Derek Chisora. Derek. Come on, a bit more noise for Derek. Derek. Fight number 50. Many ringside thought that you got the job done. It was a tough fight. How do you reflect on the fight, Derek?
Some of the rounds were very close. Listen, where's my good on? Because I came out of the ropes. I don't know why. I'm just upset. I came out of the ropes. Because if I didn't come out of the ropes, I'd have won that fight. You know, he pushed me out of the ropes once, and the second one I just came out for some reason, but it happens.
Derek, it's going to be very difficult. We're going to try and reflect on what's been an incredible year. Nearly 20 years. Fight number 50, you've entertained us for so many years. You've entertained us in this arena as well. It's going to be difficult to reflect now, but when you look at those 50 fights, how do you feel now saying that this is the final fight, Derek?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The boss lady's right here. Last fight? Tell me your last fight. Where's my buddy Glenn? Glenn, where are you? Come here. You know, my friend Glenn made me a very good present. Come here, Glenn.
Glenn, come in the ring, Glenn. Get in the ring.
Come here. Glenn, get up here. No, Glenn, come up here. Get up here, Glenn. You know, Glenn is one of my very good friends. He made me a very this is a present from me.
Yeah, man.
From Five Guys. They made me a belt. And Glenn said, let me design it. So Five Guys, the burger place.
There you go.
I think Tony has the belt.
Let me see the belt.
Here's your mate.
Can we see the belt?
Yeah. So Glenn made this for me as a present. And I said, do I pay champion fees on it? He goes, no.
That's what's up, man.
Wow.
That's a good looking belt, bro.
Wow.
Five Guys belt for Derek Chisora, baby.
Five Guys right here. You know, Glenn, thank you, brother. I love you, bro. I really appreciate you, bro.
I'm not kissing you.
You're not kissing me, why? You're racist. Yeah, so listen, the fight, I did not lose it by 1 point or 2 points.
By 2 points.
Yeah, because I came out of the ring. Listen, it is what it is. I'm going to go home with the boss lady and see what I won.
When you say Siwagwan, do you mean try and have one more? That's it, isn't it? Is that not it?
No. I'm going to go home and drop my kids to do a school run. But you know what? First of all, let me say this, yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I know why I lost the fight, because... Well, do I get 5 guys as well now? Do I get 5 guys?
5 guys, he's had it.
Yeah, listen, thank you very much. United Kingdom, I really appreciate you. I came here when I was 16. I was born in Zimbabwe, came here to visit my mother. I got into trouble. I started boxing. I didn't know I was going to be addicted to boxing, and I kept on going. Some of my peers who have retired, have left, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Derek, thank you very much as well. You've entertained us. I think everyone knows how much you've entertained us over the last 20 years, and if this is the final time, it was a privilege watching your fight, Derek. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's quickly go back to Deontay very quickly. Deontay, final one from you and final one from Shelley Finkel as well.
So beautiful.
What do you want to say?
Tell them what I said.
I can't remember.
I told her that she should be proud of her dad. He's a warrior, and he did a great job, and I love sharing the ring with him.
And I think it's fair to say the whole O2 Arena and the world that are watching this are proud of both of you as well.
This is my brother. I love him so much. You know, a lot of people, say that just to say things and whatever, you can tell we're both warriors because we're able to step in the ring together. Although we're friends, this is going to make us probably best friends. I really want him to come to Alabama. I told him to bring his entire family and his wife, and we're going to have a great time. We're going to have a cookout. And Sweet Home, Alabama, we're going to invite him, and he might not want to come back.
Congratulations to you both. Congratulations, Deontay.
Thank you so much. Blessings, blessings.
Well done. Congratulations, Derek, as well. Back to you guys.
Sweet home. Out.
Okay. So 6 hours. Well, 5 hours, not 6. Of drama, intensity, grit, perseverance. We did see 12 rounds of Deontay Wilder and Derek Chisora. Now, on the positive note, I'm glad Derek Chisora wasn't hurt, and I'm glad Wilder wasn't hurt. I'm glad these guys weren't not hurt. Most importantly, man, I'm thanking you guys for showing up. This looks like how it kind of used to be, when it was a lot of people. It's over 500 people in here. I mean, I can't ask for too much more than that, I appreciate you guys helping me out, tuning in. We're watching this together, enjoying, experiencing this together. And it means a lot to me as well. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not Derek Chisora, but Derek Chisora, it is a blessing. It is an honor to commentate Derek Chisora's last fight, because people remember something very important. People wanted Derek Chisora to retire a long time ago. 4 or 5 fights ago. If you guys can remember, 2 or 3 years ago. People wanted him to retire. Like, yo, please, pretty please, Chisora retire. You remember that, right? And it went from him, please retire, to maybe he should fight again. Or maybe he should fight for a title. You know what I mean? We got short attention spans, short memories. But this is true. But yeah, the fight, sloppy, reckless. A lot of emotion, you could tell. And I'm surprised that Wilder got the decision. in the UK. I mean, because it's Derek Chisora. Everybody loves Derek Chisora. Tony Bellew, Anthony Joshua, Alexander Usyk, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You know, close fight. You know, I will do a short breakdown because there's really nothing to really talk too much about. But again, I have to talk about you guys. Thank you guys for coming, for showing out. I was able to hit the drums. And 5 hours of counterpunch boxing. Thank you guys. It's going to be a busy month, so stay tuned. Lots of videos, lots of content, lots of counterpunching will be coming soon for you guys. I want my Kurt, you've been counterpunched. Rod, 1147, counterpunch to you. Paul Meadows, King Kurt, Peace Kurt, says Jake, Space, Dad's Army, Wilder, Miller next. That would be a good one. Skrilla 50, Mama Lou, Roger Downs, Touch Gloves, Tony Lyons, Eunice Butterball, Jacksman's Holiday, Transform, all of you guys, Big Dave, 47, Custer Chips, CP, come on, people. All you guys, every one of you guys, it keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Love you guys. Be blessed. Happy early Easter to you. And everyone, I mean everyone, has been absolutely counterpunched. Peace.